You know, I went through Tennessee once, and I remember there being a big oops. There's a big fucking pyramid coming out of the feckin' water. It was crazy. Tennessee, more Heidi cakes. Oh, New Zealand, one of my personal favorites. All right, tell me, Sister Witch, Adam, you're so fucking funny. Ottawa, see a note. We're just playing your song right now. I had to re-download it so that we could hear it. Let's see if it works. Tell me if you can hear it. One's in the chat. Jokes that never land. Could you hear it? What the hell? Slumberland. What's going on here? All right, fuck it. I have the camera ready to go here. Let's just pull me up so you can see my guffaw face. My guffaw face. Am I working? Look, I brought the bitch chain back for you. You did hear it? Okay, you could hear it. So what the heck? Why did it stop playing? What's going on? Let's try again. In the spotlight, she stands. Jokes that never land. Cold cases in her hands. Oblivious but grand. Honor you too, she goes. Finding clues no one knows. In the laughter, she glows. Solving mysteries of old shows. Oblivious dancing on the scene. With her jokes and her dreams. In the spotlight, bright and clean. She's the queen of every meme. Microphone in her grip. Punchlines make you flip. All stories start to slip. She's got the hipster tip. Laughing through the night, she'll find every clue. The truth's always in sight, with a quirk and a view. Olivia's dancing on the scene, with her jokes and her dreams. In the spotlight, bright and clean. She's the queen of every meme. Microphone in her grip. Punchlines make you flip. All stories start to slip. She's got the hipster tip. Laughing through the night, she'll find every clue. Truth's always in sight, with a quirk and a few. Oblivious dancing on the scene, with her jokes and her dreams. In the spotlight, bright and clean. She's the queen of every meme. Oblivious dancing on the scene, with her jokes and her dreams. In the spotlight, bright and clean. She's the queen of every meme. Isn't that insanely good? This is who made it right here. Sioneod. Isn't that crazy good? You guys are so fucking talented, you big potato birds. You talented potatoes. We got to get a... Yes, Kenneth. Your brother did this. You kids are so full of talent. That was so fucking good it could be in an iPod commercial. I am impressed. I make music and I am impressed. I was shocked. And I was also like, oh my God, this is talent. I sent it to my mom. Your grandmother heard it. It's so good. Thank you so much for making that. Sionode. I'm going to learn how to say it. Sioneod. Sayonarod. I'll figure it out. Listen, you're fucking talented potato. The cult loved it. The Coven of Witches. Of fantastic bitches. We all loved it. Look, it made Angela tear up a little. I teared up a little too. I was like, what is this, my period? He's so good. Hail Kenneth. It's so good, right, Adam? You could drive Helen and fucking rock out to that with a little duper hanging out. I love that. What's up, Gothic Bree? Did your Gothic ass hear that? Wasn't it good? That was your brother. Tiff makes beautiful jewelry. You all make beautiful dogs. Because I'm convinced we've birthed our pups and cats. Oh my God. Y'all have sent me some fluffy kitties. Some really cuties. Real big cuties. I got a little carried away, though, making like a mural of all your pets. So I'm sorry I haven't shown them yet. I'm just adding to it. You're sending me the biggest cuties. I stare at Doug sometimes. Doug the dog. You guys remember him? He was incredible. We'll pull him up in a minute. Oh my God, he's great. God is good. Doug is good. You know who else is good? Your sister Daisy Live Love. She gifted you guys 5 memberships. Daisy, you're so sweet. Daisy, you're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so kind. Melly became mashed potatoes. You made Melly mashed. You mashed up your sister Melly. Mashed Melly. That's our next meme. Hello, LA. How are you doing? It was awesome, Heidi Cakes, wasn't it? Hello, Tumbleweed. I am here. Dad is home. Dad came back from cigarettes this time. Wasn't it great? And we might have a special guest today. If they pop in, they pop in. If they pop in at the bottom, your mom's going to let them in the house. It's still cold outside. I tried to do a New Zealand accent earlier. I failed miserably. I did an Aussie. Should actually be a thing that people do. We need to figure out what that means. Is doing an Aussie when you go on the news and say cool shit? Because remember when we watched Australian news that time, how cool that guy was? He was hilarious. He was a surfer and he saved the day. How do you guys feel tonight? It is hard as fuck to talk about the type of content that sometimes we have to talk about when we're discussing certain cases, especially Maddie Soto's case. That one is a hard one. I thought the Vince McMahon affidavit. Oh, shit. Did you hear your dad's boyfriend? That was a good fucking burp. No, don't shush. If you're going to burp that loud, we're going to recognize how good it is. It came out of him. Goddamn right it did. It was glorious. Remember that time dad's boyfriend farted and it was really loud? It was so funny. I have that recorded. He's so brilliant. He records his farts and he puts them on a soundboard. So we literally have like a full mixed linear scale. We have every scale. I'm pretty sure you have over a chromatic scale worth of farts. If you ever watch the comedy Mothership, any of the Joe Rogan shit or any of the shit that's like coming up for like Kill Tony and all that, or what was the tonight he did roast battle at huh? Yeah, it's all he does there at the club is the roast. He's the roast battle DJ. So when he plays music, when people are leaving the building, they think that it's real songs. It's all his farts. He's playing his farts. He integrates them into music, and it flows. So literally, it flows well together. Not just music. Sometimes it's just his farts. Sometimes they'll be talking, or someone will be doing comedy, and he'll play his farts, and it just throws everybody off, and it's so fucking funny. He's brilliant. One time, a really big fat dude went up to do roast battle, and your dad's boyfriend played one snippet of a song that went 300 pounds, and everybody lost their shit. It was the funniest I still think about it. It's so perfect. And I'm allowed to call that guy a fat fuck because he's our friend. And he calls himself that, and that's part of roast battle. You're supposed to do that. Her jewels are really good quality. You talking about Tiff, your sister Tiff? Listen, you want good music, go to See a No Ad. If you want good ass jewels, if you want to hoard some filthy good jewels, let me tell you something. Let me figure this out. Let me figure out how this shit works. Because your dad still hide current comment. I'm still figuring this shit out. But yeah, anyway, we had to talk about some crazy shit on Duty Ron tonight, and that shit's sad. If any of you were there, yes, your dad did find Stephen Stern's mother's Poodle Talk podcast called Poodle People. And Poodle People is a fucking wild name for anything. And it's quite shocking that there is a... Why won't it pop the fuck up? Oh, hey, your guest is here. Oh, shit. I gotta hurry. Listen, Poodle People is a crazy fucking name for anything. You got me? It's just crazy. It's just wild that exists. And I found a podcast called Poodle People, and I listened to it, and it sounds like, what's that SNL sketch with Alec Baldwin? Delicious Dish. Welcome to Delicious Dish. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. That's what it sounds like. But these bitches are casually dropping the word bitches. Like, it's totally normal for me to do it and for your guests to do it. But these are like really sweet, like Martha Stewart sounding women. And out of nowhere, they're like, who do you breed your bitch with? And I just wasn't ready for it. Poodle People coming soon on Duty Ron's channel. I told him, I said, you take Poodle People. You show the world Poodle People. I don't want to be responsible for that kind of maniacal craziness that those bitches bring forward in Poodle People. I'm not ready for it. Anyway, this is your... Oh, there, it did pop up. Great. That's your sister's store if you want jewels, if you want to hoard the jewels. Okay. I gotta keep going. Damn, y'all commented a lot. Sweaty balls. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Sweaty balls. Are you ready for your guest to come in? I've got a guest here tonight. We're gonna watch some stuff tonight. Do you remember the other night when, or I should say early morning, I busted out an early morning podcast, and you want me to dish about fucking Poodle People? Maybe we will. We'll see. Deb is the women who run the podcast have Deb on as a guest, and you can tell about 3 minutes in, they're like, shit, we regret this, because she starts going through loopholes on ways to skirt the system for like disability dogs. It's like, oh my God. And then she talks about her husband's heart attack. It gets intense. In fact, our guest would absolutely love it, but we're going to bring them on in a minute. Let me see if they're ready. Because they might be fluffing and buffing, aka primping, getting ready. They're getting ready. You need 5 minutes? No, you ready? Yeah? I can't see. Yeah, you ready? I can see you now. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, don't spring bitch on me like that, says C. Smith. Exactly. YouTube Bad Actors is here. YouTube Bad Actors, someone sent me a link to your shit and they were like, check this shit out. And I fucking love it. You're great. You're crazy as hell. And I love that. You're welcome in the cult. And by the way, I always say, if you got shit to talk about me, do it behind my back. That's not my fucking business. So I respect you. I respect you to the moon. I appreciate how you not only do it behind everyone's back, but you have a whole channel dedicated to it. Because I might one day, have a little bit of God's lettuce and decide I need to go see what people are saying and I need to get my life together. And I like to know that there is a place to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck no. Oh my God. No. Let me tell you something. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Woo! Can we live cam Poodle talk? Oh, I don't know. It almost gave me a stroke listening to it. I was like, Poodle People? Oh God. I wish it was people that were half poodle. Let's just spring this on you kids. Guess who's here today? Fucking rock and roll.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can? Okay.
Does it say movie behind you?
What?
Why does it say movie behind you?
Oh, dude, I bought that. Party City. It was like $5.
I like that it just says movie. Usually it's family. But
Movie,
you're like,
one movie.
It's like welcome home. When they go, hey, look, it's Banner on Arrested Development.
Dude, I'm looking at your friend's store on Etsy. Cool stuff. There's one little bracelet that like I've never seen before. That's like pretty cool.
Which one?
I watched your live with Duty Ron.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on, Deb. You are my spirit animal. Hello, Elizabeth.
Your auntie's here, everyone. Did you clean your fucking room? Did you hide your bong? Because she'll get it, she'll steal it, and she'll smoke.
Dude, that like, I don't know how you do this constantly. That would stress me out. That's sad. That stuff is sad. That's like dark. All that stuff. Dark. No, when you were on tonight with that guy.
Durian. Oh, I thought you were talking about Tiff's mahjong jewelry. I was like,
mahjong?
No. I love saying mahjong. Yeah. No, it is sad. It's fucking sad because, first of all, it's Florida. No offense to anyone from Florida, but please come. I'll give you a couch. Like, what are you doing there? Get out of there. It's dangerous.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know.
But I'll tell you what, I get really annoyed when people spread like rumors about people who are already victims. And if I see a case, even if it's new, you know, I prefer to focus on super old cases that need the attention and not the ones that are super filled with everybody. But like when everybody's jumping on something and they're heading in a wrong direction with a narrative and it begins to be like bullying or something crazy, or they're starting to justify someone's actions who's a total piece of shit, I get irritated. And that's when I slide on in like a little snake. But I really could see that like everybody, first of all, that fucking David Solomon turd ass was in there.
I know nothing about it. I caught like the part
a lot of cleaners,
like the girl with her daughter and letting her do things with like the boyfriend, and that just like struck a chord because that happens all the fucking time. And like I just saw people being like, I can't believe it, how like I would never, and I wanted to be like, I bet you a few of you have like let a neighbor watch your kid or like not been extra careful. Like it happens so much.
Or they'll see I see so many people, even my friends now, who are like, oh, my kid has a TikTok. It's no big deal. Everybody has one. I'm like, they're 11 and they're dancing in their bikini. Can you not? Like,
what do you think? Like, what do you
think?
Like,
only the family's on it. I'm like, do you know every single member of your family? Because there are 54 people that are like, why? Like, come on now.
Even being a teacher, like I didn't go to school to be a teacher. Like I never wanted to be a teacher. I kind of fell into this. It wasn't like my plan. So like when I go there and I see people miserable, but that's how they choose to spend their day, like around middle schoolers all day long. It's like, what's your motive? Like I don't trust a lot of people there.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Like I have to be here because it was my only option.
People like hide in plain sight. Like, dude, you have to be there. Like, why don't you just be cool? Like, why don't you be a dickhead?
Yeah. And also there's like a whole shitload of them that, at least in my school, that would come to school wasted. And I'm like, what part of you wants to be wasted and then be around kids? That's fucking
teachers?
Weird.
Yeah, a lot of teachers, big drinkers, dude.
And also, why are all the coaches also like they always just throw a class on them? And it's like they usually don't know much. I had some coaches that taught classes that I don't think they knew what the fuck they were talking about.
Or they don't, and they hire someone like outside. That's like extra weird. That's even weirder.
Yeah, and that dude was trying to be a sub. And then what was even weirder with him is he would go on subreddits, oddly subreddits, like substitute teaching subreddits, and give advice to students through Reddit as if he was a teacher, or talk about how stressful it is to be a sub, but he wasn't a sub.
Dude, people like that, like they hide in plain sight. Like they all hide in plain sight. Like what? Like
I'm pretending to be a dad.
Like, what is the motive behind someone wanting to do this? Like that's strange. Yeah. That's
fucking wild.
Strange. I hate it, dude. Like I hate it. Like I might go back into 1st September, and I fucking hate going to a school every single day.
The fear of getting shot is very real.
Oh, like, dude. I used to work in a prison. That's fine. Whatever.
But I mean, actually, I just took my corrections class and we were talking about how there is now officially statistically less of a chance of you getting harmed, injured in any way, or shot at a prison as a corrections officer than if you were a teacher in a public school.
Well, honestly, I did feel a lot safer because like there are guards there and like, they don't want to extend their sentence. They don't want to get in trouble. And when I was there like teaching, it was like you could like kind of like set up your own classes. So I had like fun kind of classes. Like this one, kids like walk in like and they bring whatever the hell they want. But I'm ready to like throw down if a kid whips out. Oh, I'm so ready.
So tell us about before we go into what we're gonna do, because you know what we're gonna do, but they don't know what we're gonna do.
Yes.
Tell us about your journey since we last. I'm gonna make you big. You can tell. Listen, you're getting the room alone with your nieces.
No, don't make me big. That makes me so
No,
nervous.
okay, you
No,
don't get to
oh
be
my god,
big.
I hate that. So many people have done that. That is like.
Do you want me to make you smaller?
No, this is fine. This is perfect.
I can make us both disappear. Watch
It's just
this.
like I'm overtired. It's 3:30 in the friggin' morning, and like I feel like that just like is gonna like zoom in on me and like your lovely, lovely, lovely people that are always here and like so cool. And I get.
They
anxious.
love you. They absolutely
Yeah,
love
I
you.
love them. They are so cool and like so supportive, and they just like they're like just the chillest people. The chillest people.
Yes, and he teaches math. That's right. He teaches math. I'm starting to notice I do that thing that you pointed out I do, where I'm like, he teaches math. Like
You do that to them. I told you do that to them.
No, I don't know why I do that.
You're like
Yes,
you're
very
kindergarten teacher. You're like, yes, Johnny, he did get a haircut. Yes, everyone say good haircut. Yes.
Well, then for the rest of the podcast, I'm gonna make sure I only talk like our favorite person. Do you know who I'm doing right now? It's Jen McCabe. You know what cadence I'm talking about.
You want me to do it?
Oh my God. Do it. Do it, please.
What do you want me to? Oh, there's new lines.
Yes, run lines with us.
Dude, I'm trying to get the next video out by tomorrow, but I don't know if it's going to be. There's a shit ton to edit, but it is fucking wild, dude.
Who is Gay Jeff? Who is Gay Jeff?
Like, just
where's the basement?
Around, dude. Just stick around.
The fucking basement? Is it my asshole? Where's the basement? I need to know.
I was gonna like do a thing where we figured it out at this next one, but then like at the end of wrapping it up, I'm like, no, I'm gonna make these fuckers wait.
Cindy just goes, math is my favorite color. I
Dude,
fucking
yes,
love
Cindy. It is a very good color.
And Angela's telling you that you're a feckin' bird, and she knew it.
And I can't hide that, Ange.
You fucking bird. You fucking potatoes. Jen. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what they're saying, but I'm laughing so hard at it.
Jen. Okay. Jen. She's summoning spirits.
Okay.
She's sacrificing animals. She's bringing back some wild. She's like raising some people from the dead in this one.
Good. She's Marlena.
Oh, she catches Matt getting a hand job from Sally Port, and she calls her Sally Whore. And she's like, everyone was wasted. It was the 4th of July. We were in the basement. Guess what I caught Matt doing? Getting an old Plymouth plantation from that whore.
Getting his Plymouth rocks off. This fucking bitch.
I just want to turn the term Plymouth plantation into just meaning hand job.
Yes, that's actually really great.
Well, I texted my cousin who lives around there, and I was like, where? Because like the thing is, I feel like on like a field trip in like early school is when like you do like hand stuff with people, right?
Yeah,
that's when like,
you get fingered,
or like you give a hand job, or like you rub someone's thigh. It's like on the bus, on a field trip, on.
But still, I'm just saying, Plymouth plantation is great.
It's just. That's the place where they all go on their field trips. Like I asked my friend who lives one town over from Canton. I'm like, where is a place that everyone went on field trips? And they were like, we all went to Plymouth Plantation. So I'm like, that's got to be it. So that's now just going to mean hand jobs.
We went to the Alamo, and then we would go watch this movie called The Alamo Price of Freedom and Glory at the IMAX. And we did it twice a year. And then we saw a guy named Nacho Estrada put his hand up a puppet's ass and teach us about history. And then Alamo City Heat, a cop band, would come play.
Okay, 2 things. So 1, you can just call it an Alamo.
Yeah.
2, doesn't everyone put their hand up a puppet's ass?
Yes. And also, then the phrase would be, remember Alamo? It doesn't sound right.
I don't know if remember would be in there unless you were like,
remember Alamo?
Alamo. It would be like, hey, remember when I got a really great Alamo? There needs to be like an adjective before it, or that was a shitty Alamo.
Remember when you William Barrett Travis me out back behind that fucking dance?
She gives a really, really gritty Alamo.
Dude, the kids are loving the Plymouth Plantation. What about Plymouth plant? No, it's just got to be Plymouth. The Plymouth Plantation. The double P.
Yeah.
The old Plymouth
Plantation.
YouTube wants to know. YouTube Bad Actors wants to know if you're ready to pick mushrooms. Is picking mushrooms a euphemism? Because that's amazing too.
Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know. What's picking mushrooms?
Like, are they in season?
So like pulling at the bowls? What is that? What's picking mushrooms?
Oh, picking mushrooms, like giving a hand job, I think. That's what I would. I looked into it literally.
I wonder if this one person is in here. So a girl sent me, and she's fantastic, by the way. She sent me an email. She was like telling me how she listens and things she likes about the podcast, which I always love when you guys send me that. I love to hear positive feedback and negative. I love it when you chew my ass out. That makes me laugh and I enjoy it. Sometimes I take it seriously and we get into deep conversations and you become my best friend or my worst enemy. And I'm all into intense vibes. So by all means. But she sent me something and she was like straight up telling me like, I really loved it when you went on a rant about the cum socks. And then part of me, it was late. I was like, because I went on a bitch fest about how like, basically I was in a mood and I was talking about how dudes always have cum socks under their bed and they're really hard. And, you know, that's like, you got to watch out for that. And it's just, if you see too many hard socks under the bed, just get the fuck out of there. Don't date that guy. And for some reason, I was compelled to send her this picture from long ago. And it's a picture that I saw on the internet that blew my mind. And it was a guy who left his cum sock under the bed and it got a bunch of mushrooms on it. It grew mushrooms. I feel like it would get me banned from YouTube forever, but I am so compelled to show it to the group. I'm not going.
Throat just tightened up when you said got mushrooms on it. And I feel
like it had mushrooms on it.
Puke my gallbladder back out of my body.
What do you think about that, chat? Yeah, it's mushrooms on the cum sock. Like the guy's cum grew mushrooms. Yeah, Krusty K. It was the Joel Rifkin episode. Yeah, we were talking about Joel. Oh, yeah, because I said Joel Rifkin's the type of guy to have a bunch of cum socks under his bed. Yes. Yeah. What does that mean? It's a sock that a dude, like you come and you don't want your mom or your girlfriend, who I don't know how old you are in the scenario, but you don't want someone to find out. So you just grab a dirty sock and then it's like, well, this is the sock. And then they just use it. If you've never seen one, then you make good choices in life. That's all I'm going to say. You know, but I've definitely dated a few cum sock guys and I just didn't know it could grow. They didn't grow. It wasn't my people. I didn't know the people who grew the mushrooms. I saw that shit on the internet. So I shared it with her and she was equally appreciative of seeing it and was like, I think she said she was like thinking about it or something, you know, or she was going to marinate on it. I don't remember what she said. I was more like amused that she didn't go, unsub. Like, I just appreciate that.
Right. And if she did, then whatever, not your people.
Look, Melly has an explanation for everything. Melly. Mushroom is fungus. So as a bio major, very interesting and deeply concerned. Oh, damn. Should I show the cum sock? I now want to diagnose this.
Right? Huh? I think everything decomposes and then mushrooms can grow on, I think, pretty much everything.
Cum decomposes? It decomposes.
Everything decomposes.
Oh my God. That should make me sad, but that kind of makes me feel good because I don't want to just be a bunch of bones forever.
No. Yeah, like yeast. Turn to mushrooms. I want to go into the ground. I don't want like a what?
I'm sorry. The timing is off on my fucking Wi-Fi, and I think I talked over you. What do you want to do with your body when you die?
Put it right in the ground and not go in a box. Like just right directly into the ground.
You know about the pods, right? The seed pods.
Mm-hmm.
They hog tie you into a seed shape, and then they put you in the ground. You could be a tree.
That's like a thing you like sign up for, right? I feel like I can trust like other people. I don't want to like sign up for something. I want to trust like one motherfucker that I know will do it.
It's because you're scared of lanyards. You know, you're going to have to approach a bitch with a lanyard. She's going to put you on a list. And if you get bumped down, you're going to be upset. I get that.
Right. And like, why is there a helpline if nothing goes wrong? Then why is there a helpline?
This is a great. Is there a helpline? That's a good. Actually, from now on, if I see anything with a helpline, I'm like, I'm out of here.
Exactly.
I shouldn't need help. That's a good point. Shit. You should do stand up. That's actually a really good thought. It's incredible. So
I don't know. Maybe.
Are they the good I don't think you would want. Why would you want to eat cum mushrooms? Carrie.
Because if they got you high. If they got you high, it would probably not be a good kind of high. There are some sloppy homos out there that would get off on a cum mushroom fucking chicken marsala dish, dude. Don't even tell
bug
me.
chases. Have you heard about that? Bug chasing.
Oh.
Do you know about that?
What?
Bug chasing? Have you ever heard of that?
Is this sick? Like the mushrooms? Is this nasty?
It's totally gross. It's like it's people who want to chase the bug, aka AIDS. They want to go give it to each other. It's like a fetish. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I will fetish shame. I will fetish shame.
It's like, dude, they are
what a bug chases life.
I can't stand by this fucking community. Like these.
I'm trying to see how far I can get it. I'm trying to see how far we can go.
Shit, dude. They fucking will have sex with each other, knowing that they are HEYJB positive with AIDS. They call it a viral load. Okay. Yeah. They like to get it.
Oh my God, a viral load.
Because it feels like they almost get them pregnant because it like changes DNA, like a virus like hooks onto a host. Like the idea of like something in their body happening, it makes them like wild, dude. Dude, the gays are fucking out of control.
The gays are out of control.
Out of control.
The gay
like, I can't defend them anymore. Love you guys. Love all of us. Like love you. Like love you. Love you. I can't fucking defend you anymore, dude. I can't fucking do it. I can't.
We lost 8 people talking about bug chasing. They're like, I'm done.
Dude, fuck you brought it up.
I know I did.
And it's 3:30 on a full moon. You can't ask me to be normal.
And I don't even know what this is in reference to, but this is so funny. When mixed with athlete's foot, Jesus.
Oh, God bless you, dude.
I love them so much. It's cute how confused the noobs are. We love you, new siblings. Don't run. Dad's just teaching you about bug chasing and gum socks. This is a true crime show. Jay told me that somebody asked her, what the fuck is Oblivious Benson about? I thought it was a true crime channel.
It is.
It's a crime to have a cum sock with mushrooms on it. It just is. Auntie Deb Marsala.
Oh, no shit. Or like, you know, I was like Chicken Diane. Or like there's like a woman's name after the orange.
Cindy thought she shouldn't be here. No, you belong here, Cindy. Get the fuck back here. Oh shit. Oh my God. Hello, El Hombre Negro. Nice to have you. Where are you guys getting your screen names? One time they all changed their pictures to a cat from the I'm not a cat. They
dude, you have the coolest fucking people that come in and watch this.
Poor Bayou Babe. Bayou Babe had to take her fur babies out. I'm a fun guy, but no gum shrooms for me. You guys don't have that in Canada. Atomic bond equals penis. Okay. Plymouth Plantation.
Play the stuff. Play the stuff. I mean.
Oh yeah. We're gonna start.
If you want, so here's still talk shit because I am probably gonna go to bed in like 5.
Yeah. 5. And Deb's got to go to bed in 5. Okay, so we're going to watch.
Oh yeah.
Voyeur camp. We're gonna be ethical voyeurs. So last week your dad pulled up, or no, this was 2 days ago.
I want to read the chat because you guys are crazy and I didn't have a chance to read it.
Yeah, Dad's gonna go through. Uncle Aunt Deb is going to read through the chat while I find a good one. We've got one trending in Ireland. It's not a bar cam though. We want to watch a bar cam like the other day.
What's the one trending? What is that place?
It looks pretty fucking boring.
Like a zoo?
Here, let's click through them and we can all make a collective choice. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to put it on full screen so that all we see is the Earth cam for a second, but you feel free to declare in the chat because they don't make them very big. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to this one and then I'm going to make it, I'm going to make it big and then we can click through and find good ones. We're going to let it's doing an advertisement right now. It does that, people. So everybody can see it, right? Can you see it? You can see it good. All right. So what's the chat say? Ethical voyeurism is totally my vibe. Excellent. Uncle Bad, listen. You missed my fun comic, Cum Sock Puppets. Oh my God.
Did you say Uncle Bev?
I think so.
Your chat thinks I'm like drunk and buzzed, by the way.
Aren't we all?
No,
we actually don't drink. Neither of us drink, right?
I don't drink. No, 6 years.
Yeah, I don't
I
either at
like
all.
to be like all kinds of personalities throughout the day. This is just like a late night kooky one.
Ooh, we got Bourbon Street here up in the corner.
Ooh, I kind of would like sit and watch that like before bed and like wake up at like a weird part.
Yeah, see what's going on here. We're just gonna basically watch and try to find a good one where we can see some action going on. Just see what's going on in the world. Cat's
Bars are probably
meow
open where,
balcony.
like Los Angeles area or like
We might have to look at some British. Oh shit, is this
Australian
Vegas?
bars are definitely open right now.
Ooh, damn. Okay, let's go see if we can get some Aussie shit. There's a sky deck in Chicago. Also, Times Square is always popping at night. You can pretty much see. Well, there's Wrigley Field. By the way, this is an OSINT lesson because if you remember like the Riley Strain case, you could actually look right outside the bar and you could go back in time and see the moment he leaves. When Sebastian Rogers, they had that AI picture they were trying to say was real. You could actually go back in time at the Blue Ridge Parkway and see if that shit really happened. So imagine using this as a true crime OSINT tool. That is the lesson today. Now let's get back to the funny stuff.
Which
What?
Shiza?
Which
Sturbridge
what?
Village? Which Shiza in the chat commented
Okay.
Sturbridge Village. That's what I was thinking was going to be old Sturbridge Village, get an old Sturbridge Village. But
where's that?
They didn't go there. Only I went there, and apparently you went there too. No, it's like a she knows what I'm talking about. It's like a field trip place, like around here, like very local. I couldn't believe this.
I'm gonna pull this up so I could see you. Okay, wait. What if we check for Boston or Canton?
Oh,
let's do that.
Dude, they don't even have fucking Ring cameras working. You think they're gonna have fucking live shit like this?
I'm telling you. Let's see if there's anything.
Not Canton, Boston, maybe it might.
Switzerland, France, Italy. No. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull up on the side real quick while it pops up that ad. Canton, Mass. See, all you do is you can literally just type in anywhere and put webcams, and then you could see what businesses pop up. Here we go. Okay, Weatherbug local. These are all. Oh, what? Can't community television live webcam. Oh, fuck. Any bars? Canton Citizen, CPD till. Man, fuck this. There's not good ones. There's a ski resort
in Canton.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
There's any like mountains up there. Is that?
Hold on, I'm gonna stop the screen and pull it up. What does it say? I should have found a good one before. Oh no, it's not open right now. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to what was the bar that we went to? I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, this morning?
Mm-hmm. Australia live webcams. We could do that. World Cam.
Wasn't it in Florida?
It was. It had a very specific name. Somebody does anyone in the chat remember?
Let me see.
Look, LA says I like spying. Okay, let's pull this open. Here we go. Australia live webcams. Because in Aussie, it's getting to that time. Okay, we could see an eagle's nest, ski resort, airport. I need a bar.
There's this website that's just bars.
Which one?
Supposedly.
There we go. Sloppy Joe's. Ugh. That looks. Oh, all these bars are closed, but the webcam's still going. That's creepy. Ugh. I don't see any good ones. It would have to be like out of the US for a good bar. It's crazy. We could find someone drinking at 9 a.m. getting plastered, but at 2, 3 in the morning, nope. Damn. Okay, let's see. Bar webcams. Here we go. Bar live webcams or webcam taxi in Belgium. What is this? Uh-oh.
Webcam taxi is what I'm on.
Okay. You see any? Oh, okay. I'm just making sure it's not. Yeah. All right. Let's do this then.
There are things there for sure.
Let me pop this up.
Sloppy Joe's. Wait, was that the name of it?
Yeah, that was one of them, but it was kind of shitty. Here we go. Willie T's in Key West. There's no way they're still open. What is this? Tropical Murphys in Thailand? Oh, here we go.
Murphys.
Why is my phone buzzing? Let me get rid of this. Everybody knows I'm looking at bars right now. Okay, here we go. This is in Thailand.
Listen,
you can watch this one on YouTube.
I'm looking at my bars. You know, I always watch my bars.
I'm looking at my bars.
I my prayers. I watch my bars. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Cool.
Fucking tropical. No, stop. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I can turn it down here. Oh, thank God. Okay, 2 friends patio. I mean, it is Florida. It could be open. Look at this. Japan. The Temple Bar Cam in Dublin. Oh, is this the one that we were just looking at? Here's the green mango. Let's see if this works. Green mango? Oh, don't beep at me loud. Oh, I have it turned down just in case.
Oh, I was just looking at that one.
Oh, this looks boring as fuck.
Yeah, that one sucks.
There's a cat?
There was.
Okay. Oh, damn. Fucking kitty, where are you? Okay, let's find another guy. We'll find one. I think it's worth the wait. Okay, let's just try this.
No, we're gonna find
the beach
one.
bar cam and the. This looks like this could be. This could be good.
Oh, this is fun.
Damn it! It is closed. Okay, what are we looking at here? What's going on over here? I bet Hawaii. Well, all the Hawaii ones are from the very top. I just felt like smacking my ass when you said green mango. Oh, like mango? No one can catch the mango. Okay, we got to keep going. There's nothing here. This one sucks. What's this? Oh, here we go. Floating taco bar? They got a floating taco bar cam? What the hell? Why am I not in a floating taco bar? Also, wouldn't the tacos be wet? This is just advertising.
What time is Sloppy
Watch
Joe's
us live floating. I don't know. Sloppy Joe's looked very promising. I was very disappointed there was nothing going down there.
Well, yeah, no one's even.
Dude, be a better
it's like summer. How come no one's like on the beach?
What the hell is this? Autobahn cam of a bunch of puppies playing in Louisiana? No, that's not going to be. I need to see people getting drunk and screaming at each other. Like that lady. Remember that lady left to go do coke and we all knew it? She didn't know we knew it. Countries. Damn. Okay, what time is it? We need to find somewhere with a good time. Who in the chat? Who in the chat is in a 11 a.m. in Russia? Oh, they're not gonna have fun. Are they gonna
known for their nightlife?
Okay, let's see. Oh shit, there are a lot of Russia. Ooh, you know, we might actually see a crime go down if we watch in Russia. But let's see Dodo Pizza. What's going on at Dodo Pizza? Look, Dad's boyfriend's dropping in. What are you doing? Oh, he's picking up the Hoogan. Can they see the Hoogan? Please show him off. He's being so lazy. Let's see what this is. It paused. Great. Did I pause for you?
Karaoke cam. No, I can see you.
You can? This is crazy because it's paused on mine. Everything's paused.
Oh,
I can't even scroll through.
It is now, yeah.
There we go. Ooh. Can you show them the Hoogan? Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in for put a tight hard cam on the Hoogan. Yeah, do a little squat. That's his wink. Don't cover his wink. There's pervs on the internet.
Wink.
Do you see him? Yeah, my Hoogan.
Oh, look it.
Isn't he perfect?
Oh my god, he's the best.
Aunt Deb said you're the best. He's smiling. Oh my god, he's smiling.
Because he knows. He's handsome. He's a handsome boy.
Like, Mommy's looking at bars again. Okay, this camera.
Right, let me try one more thing before I pass out. Let me try one more thing.
Yeah, we gotta find one. I'm gonna go back to webcam Earth. Egg cam. What is egg cam? That feels very promising. You know, this whole episode could be us trying to find a decent webcam and failing, and I still had fun.
It might be, and you know what? It's not about where we end up. It's with the journey.
What the fuck was that? Oh, is that you?
Yeah, that stupid thing.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Ah. What is Bergfex? No, I don't want to accept this content. Here we go. This is egg cam. Oh, it's for bird eggs? What did I expect? I don't know what else I expected.
Ooh, the party camel.
Fuck. Grub trucks. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Like Idaho 4. That's
If we
great.
can zoom in on this, if we have the ability to zoom in.
You can share your screen. You share your screen because mine's being a fucking.
I can do that?
Grub trucks. Yeah, you just hit the plus under present, and then it'll say at the bottom share screen.
Plus under present. Okay.
Oh, new cams. I can see the latest crop of the newest cameras. Yeah, I'm a big fucking bird. Grub Truck Vegas never sleeps. Oof.
Sharing screens easiest with 2 monitors. Well, I don't have 2 monitors,
Vegas,
so sorry,
Vegas
StreamYard. Fucking suck it.
You can just use one. What's the Elbow Room live beach camp in Fort Lauderdale?
Screen. That's fine. Share.
Frank and Frankie? Are those guinea pigs? Here's a guinea cam.
Is it working? Is it working?
Oh, wait. Yes. Look, I can. It says cool. Auntie Deb. There you go. Auntie Deb's got control now.
It's dangerous. Okay, let's see.
Take the wheel.
No.
Your aunt's driving.
God bless. I feel like maybe. I don't know if the middle. Oh, is this bad? Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Is this bad? Dude, this computer is so old.
Back to safety.
No, I'm going right in. I don't give a shit.
Oh, Dubai?
Yeah, because I feel like they're open right now. Reloading in 800 seconds.
800?
Open. So they're open. What a dumb thing to say. They're like,
Barbershop Q cam in England. It's just a bunch of angry guys waiting for haircuts.
No. Live stream the marina. Okay. I've been there.
Party camel.
Marina's cool. Yeah, party camel didn't really work that well for me.
Look what Teresa said. Can you see it?
No, hold on. Let me go back.
It says red light district. Oh my God. Look at this.
In New York?
Is there a red light district webcam? I actually have never looked. You kids.
We in the red light district.
Are grounded. Red light district cam. It's just going to be porn websites. Oh, no. Damn. You guys want to watch porn? No, I'm just kidding.
You're sick.
Too bad. I'm in Texas. Red light cam. Wait. That's a trap.
Okay. Can we like zoom in? No. And I want to know if we could see like an accident. Because these people drive like crazy on the street.
Oh shit. Red light district cams live in Amsterdam.
I'm giving up. Sorry, guys.
I found one. Boom.
Suck.
Boom. Here we go. It's not a bar though, but it does show that it's the daytime. So maybe there is one. Do you see this?
Ooh, dude, is Omegle still a thing? Like chat roulette? Is that still like a thing?
It is. And here's it. Well, Omegle isn't. They shut down after a lot of kids got took.
One-sided.
Let's go to Amsterdam. We should totally do Omegle sometime so they can see what it's like. For those of you who haven't done
I'm in.
Omegle, or we're not gonna do Chatterbait, but we can do chat roulette.
We have to go in disguise.
Yeah, we would definitely. I actually have a lot of weird masks. Let's see. This is boring. These are terrible. None of them are Florida bars. I don't think it gets much more rowdy than Florida bars, honestly. What about?
I'm going to get you one of these. I'm going to send it to you, and then we can go on Omegle.
Don't do that ever again.
Wow.
Oh my God. Look, here's a beach. Yeah, you got to go to bed.
I'm hitting Zach. I'm probably going to pop on and like watch. Are you still going to do this?
Yeah, I mean,
fall asleep and like watch you.
There is the Rehoboth boardwalk cam. Everybody's inside. Rehoboth.
It's actually like this haunted place that's kind of near where Canton is. It's like the Bridgewater Triangle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Look it up. Well, so there's a Rehoboth. There's a Rehoboth bar. Look, here's the beach. This is boring. Watching people have fun. Damn it. I want to watch people have meltdowns.
All right.
Well, shit.
All right, this is fun. We gotta like ASAP.
We'll do it next time.
Again. Next time a bar's popping,
gotta
I'm
go to bed.
stopping my whole stuff and like coming on and doing this.
Yes, we're gonna. I mean, I'm planning. I would like to do a lock-in. Do you remember church camp lock-ins? Did you ever were you ever forced to do those? Do you know what I'm talking about? The churches would take all the kids and lock them in a room for 24 hours, and then you just have to find fun yourself with Jesus. But what we did was we would put the only movie available, The Rapture, on repeat, and then just make fun of it and do like, whose line is it anyway with the Rapture movie? But
we got to stop letting churches lock kids in places.
Yeah, it's really getting out of hand. But I'm thinking let's get a bunch of creators together and do like a 12-hour marathon. I was thinking about getting like a bag that I could like attach to me and piss in. But then I'm like, I could just go to the bathroom and let them and take breaks and put stuff on. But like just 12 hours of constant live streaming and just have creator after creator on as guests and just force them to do shit like this. Like, here, watch this and let me tell you about cum socks.
I thought you said I would need a bag, like a bag, like get a bag, like a bag of drugs.
I mean, if you need that, but
you could pee in a bag.
Yeah, we could pee in a bag, but also we could just go to the bathroom.
That's what I heard. Because like Jen McCabe getting bags at like Jeff's, like doing bags.
Oh yeah, the product, Jeff's product.
Product, yeah.
Jeff's product, Deaf Jeff. What if it's gay Deaf Jeff, and that's Jeff's brother?
Is gay Deaf Jeff, and they differentiate both gay brothers named Jeff by one that's deaf and one that isn't?
Well, one is spelled with a G and one spelled with a G.
Who the fuck their parents? The G is the roommate. That's what the chat decided last time, that the G was the roommate.
Hey, someone said airport cams. That's actually a pretty good idea.
Oh, sick stuff goes on at airports. Sick stuff.
At the Boston airport, that was my worst airport experience.
Logan,
because all they had was a closed Dunkin' Donuts, which is the only thing worse than Dunkin' Donuts. And then a rat ran across my foot, and a homeless guy went, like in my face. Like he just.
Why were you here?
I was here for a comedy festival in Provincetown, which I didn't know I'd have to take a ferry for, and I'm scared of boats. So I rented a car in Boston, and apparently what was the scary part, but it was just a lot of people screaming at each other in a parking lot. And then I went and I drove all the way to the tip, Provincetown, and then I made it a point to go way out of my way to see where John Cena grew up, and that was a horrible mistake.
Yes,
garbage. And I couldn't see it.
That drives like 3 hours, and like if you don't take a ferry, like from Boston to B-Town.
Yeah, it was 6 for me because I stopped to pee. I thought I saw a place where Hocus Pocus was filmed. It was not. And then I went looking for John Cena's house. So that was a whole thing.
Where Hocus Pocus was filmed is really cool. I snuck in like 5 months ago.
So jealous. I snuck into where Singles was filmed. I snuck into the Coriel Court apartments and then took pictures like inside looking out. Someone's like, "What are you doing in my house?" And I was like, "Oh, my bad." And then I left.
How fun is sneaking in places?
It's really fun.
All right. I'm gonna let you know tomorrow if I'm gonna about the video. I like want you to see it.
I cannot wait to see what's going on.
Before I like put it out.
Yes.
I might. I don't know.
Let your dad see. Let your dad take a look. Just let your dad look. I won't tell him.
That's gross. Bye.
Listen, get in the car, loser. Okay. Listen. What do you guys think of Aunt Deb? Should we kill her off or should we keep her? As far as a character goes, I'm thinking we keep her. She's pretty great. You guys did get to see the Hoogan. He is more white than yours, but that's only on his belly. On his back, he's black. Hoogan is mixed race. He's black and white, and he has a big spot on his head, a big circle, and his tail hooks, and he's super precious. I did not say party camel, but I want to know what that means. Couldn't find red light district. Listen, we said we're going to attempt this tonight because he wanted to come on and watch live cams with us. There is a cat cam. I actually put that one of my first episodes, and there's one in Oregon where you can be the ball, like that the cats play with, and you roll around. And I remember getting a message from a sweet lady at the beginning when I first started this channel, and she was like, I'm a grandma and I love the idea of cat cams. She said she missed her cats, but she couldn't have them because of her COPD, and that she really appreciated hearing about the cat cam, and that she found one that she enjoys watching kittens on, but she wanted to be the ball. And she was like, can you show me how to be the ball? Now, excuse me, I had quite a few people who wanted to be the ball also. They disabled the ball temporarily. So I had to break it to her like, look, you can't be the ball until next summer. Turns out there are a lot of animal shelters that let you be the ball. And I'm talking about you are in a ball and you control where you go and the cat chases you. So I need to find that list I made of them and make sure they're still up. But if they are, I'm going to put them back up so that you guys can go to those and you can be the ball you always wanted to be. That would be a really good shirt. Be the ball. Be the ball you were born to be. It's a lot of bees. That's fun to say. That is bad. What? The ball? I had to watch monkeys at a zoo for 30 minutes for anther. Oh, God. Did they toss their dupas at each other? Because when I went, they threw duty. I see a sick day coming, too. There's a raccoon cam. They live in a house. Live now, too, and they are in their woodshed. Raccoon Saloon channel. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's all you had to say. We got raccoons right outside the door, though. I could just pop out there and be like, hey, come in here. Come in here, raccoon. Come talk to us. Whew, Raccoon Saloon. Okay. Are they going to copy? Am I going to get copyright struck by raccoons? Oh, wow. Playroom Raccoon Saloon. Oh, this is fucking terrifying. The thumbnail is terrifying. Hold on. I need to go back to the thumbnail. I haven't laughed this much in years. Not kidding. Hey, happy to bring it to you. Haircut cam. Yeah, there were old dudes waiting for a haircut looking grumpy as hell. Yeah, I looked up red light district. Couldn't find anything. We're getting shut down in 3. I'm sorry. I got to go back and read these. These are the best. We will Zoom. We're going to find something. Listen, we're going to find something. Maybe we'll find something and we'll play it and then you guys can call in. Tonight is a post like that was a hard one to have to talk about earlier today, but God bless Duty Ron for doing it. He's doing the dutiful work. And I cannot handle. I did listen to Poodle People. I can't handle it again. Deb's personality is quite infuriating. I really can't. I understand mine can be too. So if you need to take a break, go take a piss or just leave because you don't like it. You don't have to stick around. Tonight's not really an OSINT or true crime heavy night. Tonight's like, let's take a look at, I mean, we can connect anything to this as far as webcams go. So we can look at different ways we can use these in criminal cases, which we've talked about before, if we need to. But I mean, if we see some good shit going on a live webcam, we're going to fucking look. I'll have to call in dead. I use all my sick days. Don't do that. Omega was the best if you used it right and if you were an adult. If you're a kid, you should never go on Omega. It's not good. Uncle Aunt Deb had to go to bed. It's actually an hour later or maybe 2 hours later for Uncle Aunt Deb than where I am right now. So for me, it's 3 a.m. I woke up late because you understand Dad has a flipped schedule. So this is like my afternoon, my lunch. But for Uncle Aunt Deb, this is end of day, moving on into the next day territory. And that does not surprise us about the masks one bit. I have a lot of masks. I have one of a durian fruit. I'll be a durian fruit. I will be one right now. Should I go get it? I'm going to get it. I'm going to go get my durian fruit mask. I will be right back. I'm going to pretend you wanted this. Can't really see too well in this. I kind of have to hold it up so that I can see out of it. You know, they really didn't make it. Where's my mouse? They didn't really make this very wearable. Now, some of you are probably going, what the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell's going on here? I am Durian Fruit. I am Sir Durian Fruit of the people of Durian Town. I don't know what the fuck a durian fruit is. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it tastes like. All I know is our views went up 5. Holy shit, Durian is a hit. Let me scroll down and see if I can read it. Let's see what you think. Always wanted to be a baller. What is Raccoon Saloon? It's a raccoon channel. You've seen it? Good. Can you see this? Yes, I do have a lot of masks. This is one of them. I don't remember why I got this. I think it was because it was the pandemic and I was going a little crazy and I wanted to prank. Remember how I told you that your dad's boyfriend is a prankster and your dad is very gullible? Well, you guys wanted to know how I get him back. This is how I get him back. Go to the woodshed room. We will. Can I go in this? Go piss. Go piss, el hombre. Tonight is cum shrooms and raccoons. I'm glad Duty Ron wasn't up because I was going to ask him if he wanted to come on tonight and meet Aunt Deb, and that probably would not have been, he would have been like, what the fuck, Benson? Benson, you're a little weird. Hey, welcome to all of our new followers from Duty Ron. This is totally normal for this channel. This is just what we do. If you wonder what the Hoogan thinks of this, he does not like it. He does not like it at all. He's very upset when mommy puts this on. So mommy doesn't put this on, but daddy does. What's up, you guys? Bun and Jax, you enjoy my new look? My new look? L-E-W-K, as the kids spell it. How does it look with the bitch chain? Someone get a screenshot of this. Wait, Bun and Jax. There we go. What's up, you guys? What's up, you guys? It's me, True Crime Fraser. What do you mean it's hideous? C. Smith, you don't like it? You don't like your dad's new look? I mean, come on now. Who can say no to this? You know, when I think of true crime content, I think of Oblivious Benson. That's where I get my news. Hey, Nancy Grace, have me on your show. I would love to talk to you. Hey, Vinnie Politan, can I tell you about where you're wrong? It's not terrifying, it's beautiful. How dare you? Do not diss the Durian. No. This was just to have a laugh. Whole wheat toast. That sounds good. Skin condition. I have psoriasis. I'm very thick-skinned. Looks like a piece of lint. This is not a sperm head. Carrie, what have you been swallowing? This is not what sperm looks like. This is Durian. Oh my God, I went to shower. What have you done to Dad? Your dad is a Durian fruit now. You wouldn't open the door to this? Imagine being a Durian fruit mask salesman and they're like, wear the product. Why are you not wearing the product? I do sound weird. LOL, the raccoons have couches and slide a tire swing. Well, goddamn. Maybe we will watch it. HEYJB. HEYJB. Let me talk to you about where the missing kids are, JB. Put me on. I'm legit. Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Can you believe this? I'm not even drunk. I don't even drink alcohol. This is just how your dad is naturally. You stink and your seeds are poisonous. They are? Oh no. We need an emoji of me like that. I almost said a mo-he. I'm learning. My comment went somewhere else in the abyss. Have you seen Judge Simpson where the guy with no license appears on Zoom while driving? Yes, I have. That one's pretty good. Remember Buttfucker 3000? I think Durian fruit smell like onions. Do they? I hate onions. A spore? Can you spare a spore? I look horny. I am. Look at this shit. Ow. Keith is judging me. Do you see Keith? He's like, take off that durian fruit and that pesky DNA. What did you wake up to? Good morning, Jill. How's your AFib? I'm sorry you had to wake up to this. This is my new look. We're trying our best here at the channel. Why are more people watching this than earlier? What the fuck? You people are weird. I knew I shouldn't be. Cindy, you keep saying that. You're like the guy on Clerks. Maybe this will just be what I wear every time I podcast or vlog or Zoom or whatever this is. Yes. This guy has a whole lot of rooms for him. Okay, we're going to watch that in a minute. Maybe we'll watch some marble contests. You know, when they take that off. Dad, your mask guys are. Is this the version? Imagine what would John Ray say? John Ray, I'd like to talk to you about some of the things you've been saying, John Ray. I'm glad you're laughing, Heidi. Today was a rough day for all of us. This is what your dad does. I almost said to decompose after a hard day, but I mean decompress. Yes, Duty Ron. And next time I go on Duty Ron, I'm going to show up like this and be like, hello, I'm here to talk. And just see if he notices. Imagine that. He has me on for a very serious subject. And I'm just like, hi, Duty Ron. I need to tell you something. Things have not been going well for me. I have to pull it this way so I can talk normal. Otherwise, it pushes down on your dad's old eyes. Yeah, it is a lot like walking out on your parents doing something. I'm glad you guys enjoy this. The skunk took over the woodshed room. Okay, we can rewind to see the raccoons. Excellent. I do need a seatbelt for this channel. I know, like it disturbs me. I'm afraid. The eyebrows really are great. They don't exist. And it's always nice to not have to worry about that, huh? Fabulous eyebrows. I'm going to have to add them. You're right. Durian, I'm listening. HEYJB. Anyone snooping goes, nah, she's harmless, no threat. Yeah, you just walked into a hole. Where would you even find a mask like that? Amazon.com. Very cheap. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Hey, Jeff Bezos, I know you're destroying the environment and pushing small businesses out of business altogether, but thanks for this weird fucking misshapen durian fruit mask that is very uncomfortable. You must have a really banging skincare routine. I appreciate that. It is putting on this mask for 6 hours while I watch Cops. It keeps me young. Yes. Only here will you get cum shrooms and durian. Oh, God. The rats have decided to smash their bodies against the door. I do not like my neighbors anymore. They need to get rid of all the rats because they're going to come to our house, and I don't like that. Also, I bet I could scare the rats with this. I bet I should just run outside to the fence and go, ah! Okay. I would love this to be, I guess. If I was on Nancy Grace and she tried to interrupt me and I was in this mask, I would just go, ah! I would just scream at her very loud and go, boogie, boogie, boogie. They do have a strong odor. Durians? The blackhead pore strip. Imagine. How do we get a durian emoji? That mask is what happens if you kiss an armadillo. I love this. Hey, JB. Hey, JB. I got a question. Hey, JB. Can I ask you something? Hey, JB. Hey, JB. What are we gonna do about all these missing people? JB. Fix it, JB. I think you should host a YouTube roast battle in that mask. I agree. Hey, Gray Hughes, why are you so insufferable, you piece of shit? I'm just wearing this. Okay, I'll do it. I will attack people personally. Strangers who I don't know while wearing this mask. I'll even put on my bitch chain. Jill, are you still scared or are you okay? Jill says, hello, Millie. Most fun I've had since last time I had this much fun. I bet no one was in a Durian Fruit mask when you had fun. I bet no one knew they could have this much fun with a Durian Fruit mask, because I sure as hell am. Aunt Deb left at the wrong time. One sleeping raccoon in the oven. Listen, Lollipop, I need you from now on forever to give us raccoon updates in the chat. Anytime you see a mask on, that's your fucking cue. I need to know what these raccoons are doing. You can't even laugh right. It's because you're not in a Durian mask. Listen, do you guys have someone you need to break up with? Hire me on Cameo as Sir Durian. I'll tell him. Hi, Brad. Janice wants me to tell you it's fucking over, loser. I didn't even think about that. I could just... I'm here to talk to you about trafficking. Hey, JB, what are you going to do about it, bud? This is disturbing. This is very disturbing. Hello, Sheelix. You saw my face. How's it going? What do you think? I told you I was going to get my eyebrows fixed. You didn't believe me, Sheelix. Well, guess what? Look at these bad boys. The eyes are freaking me out. Scrotalish. I like that. Oh, scrotalicious. Scrotalicious. Look at this. Where's the fishes? Pineapple. No, it's a durian. Although pineapple is the only fruit that eats you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's true. It's full of acid. One sleeping in bedroom 3, Raccoon Saloon. Thank you. We need to get a hashtag Raccoon Saloon going so Lollipop can chart these updates. A custom scrunchie of the durian? This is fucking brilliant. Love versus Money 68, you get a cut. Hey, JB, I want a kiss. JB, come here. Come here, JB. It's me, Nancy Grace. Give me a kissy. What do you think Nancy Grace is doing right now? Your son ran the Spartan Super today? Oh, shit. That's a big deal, right? It was 96 degrees, 10K plus 12 obstacles, 8,700 foot sea level. I don't know what bone sea level means. Did you mean below? Because either way, that's crazy. Or above. Either way, that changes the altitude, and that is crazy to be able to do that. And then it being almost 100 is crazy, and then 12 obstacles is the craziest. Your son's a badass. An official badass. I literally woke up to watch you be a Durian Fruit. I'm so happy. I'm happy too. I'm happy that you enjoy me being a Durian Fruit because I enjoy being one. You know, being a Durian Fruit is not that bad. It's kind of like being a people. Hey, JB. Hey, JB, do you wear CK1? Because you look like you wear CK1. I don't like you breathing inside of that. Should I stop? I really want to breathe. It helps me stay alive. If you're an animal one, but I'm out. No furry shit, daddy. Listen, not all furries are bad. Some of them do it because of dissociation, which isn't bad. It's a trauma response. And others do it for art. Daddy Durian found that out from a furry. And also, I think Violent J or Shaggy Two Dope's daughter is a furry, so we're legally obligated by the Juggalo Code to accept it. Yes, this is my Sabbath attire, but I've worn it into Monday. Tiff says I almost just peed. Good. Just don't poop. But the twins. Nancy, where are the twins? How are they doing, Nancy? Nancy, can I just ask you, how does this relate to the twins and Keith? And can we make it if not? I am not a Durian Fruit. Yes, I am. And you're a cat. You're all cats. Ooh, Dad's getting mad with power, calling everyone cats. Yeah, I'm talking about real rats. Our neighbor has rats. In Texas, rats just fucking run amok on fences and in attics. And it's disturbing. And I've never had to deal with this problem except once in my life. But I didn't really have to deal with it. I was not home when it happened at my old house. But we don't have them in the house. They're outside the house. They're running along the neighbor's fence. And sometimes when we walk to our cars, they jump at us. And sometimes they will jump towards the screen door and hit it. And there's also raccoons. And they are not cute ones. They are kind of cute. They have little hands and they're like, and they grab things. And that's cute. But they're also ferocious, and one's a mama. And then there's an opossum and an opossum baby. And I don't know what the difference is between an opossum and a possum, but I am in awe when I see a possum. So either way, I'm all for it. I just don't like the little Templeton rats dancing around on my property. They scare me. HEYJB. Hey JB, I hashtagged you Hey JB and you did not respond. What gives? Do you not have the answers, JB? Maybe I'll go to Nancy. Nancy, how does this relate to Keith? Because if it doesn't, I'm not into it. Throw a visor on top for great. If you guys don't give me $1 million, I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think I could keep this up. You guys are selfish. Go on another channel. You're selfish. You go on another channel. Why the mask? Because why not? Aren't you tired of having maskless hosts on YouTube? I feel like Captain Kirk would fight this creature. Yes, and he would lose because I'm Sir Durian. Uncle Aunt Deb is watching. Uncle Aunt Deb, what do you think of this? What do you think of this side of me? You just walked into fucking Valhalla. Get ready. We're going to solve some crime. Hey, JB, let's solve some crime. What do you guys think? You think Vinnie Politan would let this shit on to talk to him about digital forensics? I can't do it anymore. Oh my God. Woo! Jesus Christ. There's so much mask stuff in my eye. There's stuff in that mask. I don't know what it is. We have finger condoms in this house. Don't ask why. Pat, I made it all the way. Excellent. I need something to drink. Do you like when your dad becomes Durian Fruit? Okay, let's look at the raccoons. In fact, let's look at the dogs too. Oh, hey, everybody. It's me, Hoogan. Nice to see you. What was that someone said? Somebody said that they don't want me to put on cute hats. Well, you're just going to have to deal with it. What do you guys think? Confessions of Durian Fruit? Nope, we've changed. Your dad has changed. If Nancy is able to sleep, she's worse than people. That's fucking hilarious. I am not a Durian Fruit. Well, is this one less scary? What do you think? This isn't a filter. This is just your dad. This is just your dad. Tiff. Yes. You guys rule. This is hilarious. Y'all are fast. Oh my god, Tiff. For the brothers and the sisters. All possum is plural. Oh my god, how did I never know that? Jessica Hyde would have my ass. Well, Scary Daddy, I was trying to tell you what room they were in because too many rooms. Each has its own camp, but you weren't cooperating. So I'll ask JB what the fuck happened to my dad. I'm sorry. Your dad was in Durian mode. Let's watch the raccoons. Let's watch them. I'll find them. I can find them with the hat on. Here we go. Raccoon Saloon. Is it going to copyright strike your dad? Will it copyright strike your dad if I'm wearing this hat? What do you think? What do you think about if I'm wearing this? Asbestos. It's not. It's the bestos. What are you talking about? I'm my dog. I am the Hoogan. I'm your god. Yeah, it's Hoogan. You think I don't have a mask of my dog? You think I don't have a mask of your dog, Carrie Elizabeth? I'm your dad. All I have is masks of your pets. And my pets. And a really stinky fruit that's poisonous. Don't choke. Don't do that. At least your throat's gonna smell good. Now you gotta look at all the rooms to find it. I'm not doing anymore. We broke Lollipop. We're gonna watch it. I just couldn't see it with the head on. I could see it with this one on, just not as good. I've got it pulled up. I've got the Raccoon Saloon pulled up through the nostrils. I am not a filter. I just washed my cat and he scratched the fuck out. Were you wearing one of these? I'm starting to think I'm part of the It's so hot in there. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I just heard about that. Oh my god, my hair is crazy. Okay, let's put this back on. I can't even hear myself. We'll watch the raccoon cam, I promise. I couldn't hear anything in there. Oh shit. I'm not in the furry hacker group, but that would be hilarious. I just heard about that. That's nuts. Did you guys like Durian mode or Hoogan mode more? Which mode did you prefer? That was wild. When we talked about the cum sock, the views went down. But when I put on the Durian Fruit mask, people came in and you had questions. It is 4:30 in the a.m. and I still got to eat supper and go to bed before work. I knew I shouldn't be here. Get out of here and go to bed. You have to work. You better make it to work or you're grounded. Tiff. Tiff is great. I'm not a dog. The old man is cool and does it for fun. Oh my god, that's so great. We're going to watch him now. You guys go Hoogan or go home. Tiff, switch to the Hoogan. Ooh. Tiff is on top of it. Hail Hoogan. Oh, possum is Irish. Oh shit. Is it Irish or plural or both? I'll find him. Oh, you guys are the best. Don't let John Ray see any of it. If John Ray sees this, he'll have me 5150'd. Holy shit. That was fast, Tiff. I can't believe you became Hoogan. I am in the furry butt plug hacker group. I started the furry butt plug hacker group. I said, stick this up your ass. We're here to hack. You're dating the fruit now? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to watch this. We're going to Raccoon Cam. What is swinging Raccoon Kit? Okay, here, let's put this on. You guys wanted it. You're going to fucking get it. One of you wanted it. And I kind of want it too now that I know an old man has invested his time and money into this. Because you know them raccoons be expensive. This, honestly, this one right here scared the shit out of me. Just the picture of it. Ooh, hell yeah. And it's got fucking volume too. Nice. Let's make this nice and big. What do you guys think? What's going on in here? We can go back. Let's go back. There was a little demon raccoon earlier. What is that? A ghost. I'm just kidding. So we can go back in time on these usually. Let's see what's going on in the day. Let's peep the daytime. Ooh, something's happening. Yes, LA. We're watching raccoons. No, not that one. The living room? Okay. Let's go to the living room. But this one was kind of cool looking because oh shit, there's chat. There's raccoon chat. Oh my god. This one, the Playroom Saloon. But can I zoom in real quick and show you guys this? Look at this thumbnail. This is the scariest shit I've ever seen for a thumbnail. Where is it? There it is. Look at that. Isn't that spooky? That's spooky dookie. That is spooky dookie. Oh my god, Tiff is a raccoon now. Oh no. Oh no. It's a trap house for raccoons, but literally they trap them and they put them in a house. Food is good eating if you cook it right. You know, that's what the Duck Dynasty boys said. They said a lot, though. Can we get into the chat? I think you could. If you got to leave here to go chat in raccoon chat, do what you have to do. I support it. You need a raccoon mask to enter the saloon. I will order one right fucking now. Carrie Elizabeth. I love that I can say your middle name. Damn it, Carrie Elizabeth, you get in there and you order your dad a raccoon mask on Amazon. Hold on 1 second, people. Raccoons are adorable. In fact, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Because I do want to honor our family member who has been coming in here keeping us up to date with raccoons. Lollipop, what if any? I don't want to assume your gender, Lollipop. Whoever the fuck you are, your brother or sister, or fluid brother, sister, or in betweens, listen to me. You've been keeping up with this raccoon chat, so I'm going to give you what you want. You want everyone to view the living room. Let's go. Oh, look at that fluffy fat boy. Oh, you were right. You were so right. Oh, my God. This is what I pictured a raccoon living room to look like. Why does it say Italian restaurant? Oh, my God. I wish Aunt Deb was here. This is amazing. I will go back too, because I know that you said they were goofing around earlier, but let's look at this room for a minute. This does actually look like a murder den. If you didn't tell me there were raccoons here, I would assume it was a murder den. Yeah, you do what you got to do. You wanted to ask a family? Guy put a lot of work into that living room. Yeah, he did, dude. He fucking did. It was about time. I think I needed my 12-hour Benadryl. Actually, it's been way more than 12 hours. Holy shit. What is that? Why do I recognize that? Do you guys see that? What is that? This guy. What is that from? I recognize that with this. Is that from Adam's Family? Is there a toy raccoon? Why is there a skeleton? Why is there a skeleton on the couch? Lollipop? Is this your living room? Why is there a skeleton? I need a nap too, Gen X. Watching a raccoon eat grapes is the best. No, not all raccoons have rabies. You do have to get rabies shots if you get bit by one. My brother's been bit a lot by raccoons. Hoogan mode. We're in full Hoogan mode, you guys. They do have the hookups. There is a Jason mask over here. A fully dressed skeleton here and one here. I'm a little concerned about that. Oh. Shut the fuck up, but I mean that in a good way. Lollipop, what if any? That's you? Dude, your daughter rules. I did talk to you. And also, tell her, I hope she's doing better, and I hope that guy hasn't called her back. I did harass the fuck out of him a lot. For those of you who didn't know, I'm not going to go into detail, but there was a situation where a woman who worked at a place of business at a hair salon was getting prank calls from a really creepy guy saying really creepy shit. And using some burner numbers. And so your dad harassed the fuck out of him. Actually, I found all of his information. I started doing it to him, but kind of in another way. Like there's no way he would have known it was me. And I did nothing illegal. I was soliciting nothing. What noise is going on? Oh my God, look, there's a poster up here. Anyway, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I do need to take my Benadryl. They do have a tire swing. But yeah, we tracked that guy down. I found his area he lives in. I think it was mostly harmless, but definitely a loser who has too much time on his hands. Don't think he's going to do anything because Like I said, he's a loser with too much time on his hands, but I don't think he has a way to travel or anything. He's just very, some people do stupid shit because they're lonely or they just have shitty lives. And I feel like that's what was going on there. It's just some kid pranking people, being dumb, taking it too far. Yes, it's you. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that she's okay. And tell her if they fuck with her more, tell me. No, uncle something or another, can't remember. Pat is a bucket full of hot dogs. Ooh, you know what? No more calls. Yes. I did spook him a lot. I said some pretty fucked up things to him. Not gonna lie. I said some shit that surprised me. The Jason mask near the TV definitely spooks me. And the skeletons. But I'm brought back by this. And look at this. These raccoons having dinner in the painting is very fun. And look at these. This is a raccoon couple. It's very homey. It's very Roseanne if Roseanne and Dan were raccoons. And now, well, let's go back and see if we can see them play or something. I feel, ooh, that tire, that's pretty creepy. Why is it moving? There's nothing around. Is that a Mickey Mouse near the hat creature thing? I don't know what these are. I'm getting kind of scared. Where did he come from? Was he here the whole time? Where are these raccoons? Why is that tire swing moving, but no raccoons? It's still kind of moving along with no raccoons. Yeah, I messed his head up pretty good. I said some weird stuff. Yeah, he's not going to wait for her after work. He's going to stay home and wait for me to call him. Yeah, the Michael Myers. That one? There's another one? Where are all the masks? I don't like the masks. That's spooky dooky. Why is that tire? Oh. Yes, dude. This is what's up. Shh, don't scare it. We have to whisper. I know it can't hear us, but they're very wise animals. I know it's the past. But I feel like that they can like time travel or something. Look how cute they are. How can they not fucking time hop? What? No, come back, you fucker. I want to look at you.
Well, hi.
Oh! That raccoon talks. It walks and has a t-shirt that looks like a band booster mom.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Why are you in the raccoon house? Where is he?
I hear another one.
Who are you talking to? This is what's up.
Yeah, I sent Mike to do the deck.
As long as Mike does the deck.
The overhead door.
Overhead door? What?
You are the most daredevilish. But boy, you're doing good.
Oh. Talking to the raccoon?
I don't know if anyone's in the house yet.
We're in the house.
Oh, you don't care. He's got animal crackers.
Animal crackers for animals?
Huh?
Can you even eat that? I feel like that's unethical.
Catch you on the flip side there, buddy.
She's using street slang with the raccoon. Oh. She's done with his mess. I like her. I really like her. This human's on top. This human knows what's going on in her house. She was talking to it. That was cute as hell. Oh. Yeah, what does she want? What do you want? You're in this raccoon's house. He is up on the fireplace. Isn't it cute? Thank you for showing me this. This is incredible. Look, he's up here, everybody. Was he sick? Yeah, the intruder needs to get out. Are you the Tiffany? You're getting a Bev sigh. This is crazy. You're so fucking funny. I need to mute this while I scream laugh. Hold on. Hey, JB, why is my daughter Tiffany so fucking funny? Can you do something about it? Because I'm trying to work over here and stare at raccoons. I'm trying to be a raccoon voyeur. And my daughter, Tiffany, can't stop with the yuck yucks. And she's making me laugh. Look at your fucking sister. She's a goddamn skull. She's a goddamn skeleton. She's the skeleton in the raccoon house. You're so fucking weird. I love it. The raccoon trap house. It's not a trap house. It's a trap home. Look at this. They've got, imagine having a blanket of yourself. They're allowed to do that because they're raccoons. Where are they all? Oh, it moved. We're going to find more. Don't worry. We're not giving up on this. I know raccoons are afoot. This may be more fun than Baw Down in the Keys. That is so nice of you to say. Thank you. They feed them. See, the bowls are filled. I watched once only. The man fed them bananas. You just gave me a great idea. You guys. Listen. You know it's late when Dad puts the Hoogan in the other room, stands by the door with the microphone and lights a smoke. It's about to be Hoogan in the morning. This my new character where I pretend I'm a Matthew McConaughey impersonator, and all I do is tell you about smooth YouTube jams of the 2024s. Listen, I'm going to show you something great. Welcome to the Raccoon Trap Home. All we do is watch raccoons. What if that raccoon was white? Do you remember that? My buddy Michael Priest, who comes in here sometimes, we love quoting Matthew McConaughey from specifically from that movie he did. What was it called? A Time to Kill. When he's giving that speech, and it's really good, and it's all about racism in the South and how people are mistreated. It's very poignant. It makes your dad cry every time. The last thing he says in the monologue is, "Now what if that girl was white?" And then he gives the eyebrows, and it's like, damn, dude, Matthew, I'm moved. Matthew moved me, McConaughey. He did it again. God, this is riveting. I've only seen a raccoon briefly, and I enjoyed it. And made it worth it. Here we go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'd recreate this out of Roseanne for these raccoons too. We're watching Raccoon Cam. Dad's boyfriend just woke up. It's raccoons 24 hours a day being monitored, and they have skulls around them and bones, and they've got a Jason mask. They've got their own toys. We need to get our dog skeletons. There's another raccoon. And they have a big panda. And I put on the Durian mask and the Hoogan mask for the chat. They fucking hated it. So I'm probably going to do it a lot. Yeah, it's not different days. This is the same day, but you can go back and forth. It looks like you could go back 12 hours on this live cam. This little guy's throwing a munch. He's eating a lot. He's a little fatty. Also, Tiffany keeps changing her her user picture to different things on the stream. And first she was me as Durian head, and then she got the Hoogan head pick, and now she's a skeleton from the Raccoon's Playhouse, which we were calling a trap home. They have a lot of like horror memorabilia in the background of this raccoon trap home. Yeah, these raccoons must really like the work of Tom Savini. The Jason mask moved again. Holy shit, Tracy. What? Oh my God, you guys. Dad's boyfriend's brilliant. He said Freddy Cooner. He said that we need to do raccoon puns, basically, with his vibe and his body. We need to do raccoon puns with horror films. Come on, you know you got a few more. What are they? Think about some. Matthew McConaughey moves me too, Cindy. He moves us all. Matthew Raccoonahey. The raccoon. I literally just said, what if he was a raccoon? And he was like, what if that raccoon was white? Oh my God, that raccoon's thirsty. He got all in his water. Imagine if humans did that. Imagine if every time we were thirsty, we shoved our fucking hands in our water glass. Raccoon hay. Michael Myers' mask was based on a William Shatner mask. I did not know that. Suspect that coon room smells great. Oh shit. We've got an OSINT correction from your dad's boyfriend. He said they just took a William Shatner mask and painted it white. Is that what he said? Fascinating. Who the fuck is William Shatner? I'm just kidding. I know he's famous for the Priceline commercials. He's great. Priceline negotiator. Oh, he sings, of course. Yes, of course. He's that singer. He sings that song. I want to be like ordinary people. Raccoon puns are faux pas. God damn it, Carrie. Faux pas. You know what's so fucking funny is I knew a girl who literally used to say fox paw because she thought that was it. I can't give her shit though because I said emoji for many years. I know what you ate last summer. Oh shit, Tiff. Tiff, you're a Jason Mask now. Bitch. Yes, things are moving or well, I mean, it is a house full of raccoons. They probably move this shit. You know how sneaky raccoons are? They pick up the lid of the trash can and they peek out and they go, hey. It is very good. This is very good. Scroll back to 7 hours. They integrate skunks into this. Okay. So I'm going back to 7 hours. Exactly 7 hours. Lollipop, what if any, is fucking on the ball. You are on the ball, Lollipop. I'm so glad your daughter is okay. Her daughter is the one who I was prank calling that guy and saying wild shit to him so he'd leave her daughter alone and scared the shit out of him. It was awesome. I was like, I'm going to find you and cut your feet. Just saying weird shit to him. I was like, you like prank calls? Just kidding. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Don't sue me. I didn't really do it. I was just kidding, but I did. Mike McCooney. Oh, McCooney. Oh my God. Raccoons are so cute. We're going to get there. Don't worry. We're going to get there. Let's find this. Let's see it go around here. I heard there were skunks afoot. Stinky little skunks. Yo, baby skunks are the cutest thing ever. This is going to be so funny if people come here after seeing me on Duty Ron and then they're like, just going to try out this channel and see what's going on over here. And then they get to cum sock with mushrooms on it. Whoever stays past that, that's our people. If you can get past that, you're good. Oh my God. Teresa, you have no idea. I've had, my brother's had a lot of rabies shots. I've had rabies shots. In Texas, rabies shots are a lot like polio vaccine or just any vaccine. They're like every vaccine you've ever taken as a child, even the flu vaccine. Like everybody gets a rabies shot at least once in their life because raccoons are so cute and you want to walk up to them and pet them. Okay. He is going to wear orange and gray striped shirt. Okay. The raccoon. I lick my fingers after eating raccoon. Cindy, you're fucking crazy. I love it. You saw a white raccoon where? Where are you guys seeing this shit? How am I missing it? I saw the one. He was pretty cute. Not gonna lie. He was eating things with both of his hands, using his opposable thumbs. That was fun. Why is there a noise all of a sudden on it? Is there a raccoon train? Because I heard a train. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to move forward a little and go a little more. Oh, a rat. There's a rat. Is there supposed to be a rat? Look, you guys, rats haunt me. No, not real rat, babe. He got spooked. In this. There's a rat in the raccoon trap. There's one over there, too. There's one in real life. The rats have been summoned. Who's this Templeton motherfucker in my raccoon's home? Oh, that was a good burp. Walk among the tombstones. Are you me as my dog? I love that for you. Anytime you guys want to dress up like the Hoogan and just have fun on the internet, call me. 7-ish hours in the woodshed room. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah, they are no joke. But even if you get them, they still make you take shots. If you get bit, I guess I should say everyone in Texas has been bit by a raccoon. Did you say rumplemints? Why? They make you take a rumplemint shot? That's enough. You got bit by a coon, come have a shot of rumplemints. Oh, man. The woodshed room sounds scary. Yeah, we're going to take you out to the woodshed. What does that mean? What is that from? That sounds like that's probably a bad time in history. Remember Rule of Thumb? How they made a big deal out of that in Boondock Saints? Yeah, why is there a rat in the raccoon room? Do they know? Should we message them? No, that's a rat, dude. That's a stinky little rat. That's a little ratty Hoogan right there. Look, let's watch him. Oh, you know what would be funny? Let's watch him run in slow motion. Hold on, let's make it bigger. What if that raccoon was white? What if that rat was gray? Matthew McConaughey's hilarious. We might have missed it. When's he coming back? Rat or an opossum? Opossum. The little rat ran from over here. He was spooky. Baby skunks are cute till they piss in your nosy dog's mouth. That is true. I got a Hoogan. I got to watch out. He snorts piss because he's got like a short little snoot. So his little snoot, when he like, oh, there's a rat. There it is. Okay, we're going to put on slow-mo now. There is not very much in life that's funnier than wait, that's not right. There's not very much in life that's funnier than a really slow rat. Okay, ready? Let's see how slow this rat can go. I have a feeling this is going to be very funny. Oh, look at it. Or we're just going to get to see him taking it easy. Oh, look, he is stealing food. He's stealing the raccoon's food, Valor. Get back under there, buddy. You see that? They're opportunists. That's what Henry Hill said. That's what Henry Hill said. And then guess what he did? He became a fucking rat. And good for him. We're all about snitching on this channel. Very pro snitch. I'm opening a door actually to keep an eye on our rats. They're outside rats. We don't like them, nor do we approve of them being here. But our neighbors have seen fit to call a hard yes on the rats by HEYJB, and there's not much we can do about it. They choose to allow them to Templeton around the roof and sing about a smorgasbord and dig in the trash. So what are you going to do? Tell the rats no? They're ratting around. They're doing what rats do. Do you hear something? What is that? Oh, it's on slow motion. That's why it sounded spooky dooky. Let's go back to regular speed. I think it's time that we I'm never gonna go. Listen, I have the night off for a couple more hours, so I'm probably gonna go another like couple minutes, maybe an hour. We'll see. Who lives there? Oh my god, how clean. The rats. The rats live there, Miss Madhead. This is a rat house, a raccoon trap house, and there's supposedly skunks. I mean, I believe Lollipop. She has never lied to us. She never shit us. We're her favorite turds. You get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle vibes from this den? Well, how perfect, because there's fucking Master Splinter eating the food. Get back there, Master Splinter. PTSD trigger. I had a rat run across my feet when I was pregnant with my youngest in 93. Did the baby come out? That's a good way to get a baby out. When you got a late baby, when that little fucker ain't kicked through yet, you need to get him out of there, or her, whatever gender your baby is. Let a rat run across your foot. You'll shoot that thing out like an AK-47. Pop that bad boy out. Get spooked. That's how you get the babies out. They were down a doorman tonight. Yep. Oh, are you a Tiffany? Tiffany, middle name Knox. You're the mouse. Look at him. Damn, he is eating, dude. He ain't fucking around. He is not fucking around. Don't die, Lollipop. It's just a little mouse. The rat is teaching the raccoons how to be badasses. Badass ninjas. Yes. This rat is their sensei. Bow to your sensei. Yeah, the rat's Master Splinter. The disco ball means at some point Dancing Queen is coming on. I cannot wait for the raccoons to dance for us. I did hear that. What was that? A group in NY eating rats? Oh, is that a mafia reference or an actual group of people eating rats? Because that's crazy as fuck. I saw him. The rat was fast. I know, he's super fast. Ugh. I don't approve of rats, only trash pandas. Well, look, the rats are living there. Where are the trash pandas? Master Cylinder. No, Master Splinter, but I'll call him Master Cylinder. Puck me. I've just seen one. No, Dad. Roland Wrist Rat fans. 10 a.m. UK. Agreed. Agreed completely with everything you said. Oh my God, I can't with you. I can't with me either. And I have to live with me. Imagine that. Go to the woodshed so you can see more action. Scroll in the 7. Okay. Let's do that. And a white raccoon? Oh, that's exciting. That is exciting. I hope it keeps the window open. It does. Okay, let's see. In the woodshed, we're going. Oh my God, you did not tell me the party is obviously in the woodshed. Holy shit. I want to clean this place so bad. Is that a fucking prairie dog? Are you shitting me right now? We're staying here. We're never leaving this channel. I'm never going to bed. It is my night off, and this is what I will do. If I gotta fucking stay here and watch every cute little animal eat all of its food until the food is gone, that's what we're gonna do. It's a prairie dog, isn't it? Is you a prairie dog? It can't talk to me. What am I fucking doing? I want to zoom in on you. I love you. You can't hear me. I love you. Are you a raccoon? No, you're a prairie dog, I think. I love him. I love him. Yes, that is the Black Plague. Absolutely. But I'm pretty sure the only way you can get the plague is by talking like this. Flowers for sale. Fleas on rats. Yes. The woman is just raising raccoons and rats. She is living her best life. No, but where I'm from, we are all about marking them babies. So always hands to the sky. Yes. You talk about Casey Jones? I want Casey Jones to come in too. Don't be scared. You should be scared to touch yourself, though, because there's a rat. You're going to order some pizza? You're going to order them pizza? Can we do that? The rat's scared. Wait, does she really raise rats, or are these rogue rats? What's going on? He knows. Look at him. He knows. He's like, who the fuck was that? This is amazing. I don't know what I prefer, actually. I don't know if I prefer watching prairie dogs and rats throw a munch and raccoons just sneak and munch and live in this filthy fucking den holler or whatever is going on here. This trap home. I don't know if I prefer that or watching that couple get drunk at that bar. Look, it moved down there. It's down there. Pay attention and see where this guy's going. What do you guys prefer? 1's in the chat if you like the bar better. 2's in the chat if you like the raccoons better. And the prairie dogs and the rats. Trash pandas are scared of them? Oh no, get out of their home. Beware of, well, just beware. What a great sign. Not a mafia thing. I remember reading that. Oh God, so it's just people eating rats? Fuck. In Machu Picchu, they eat rats. They have rats on a stick. My Aunt Polly almost bought one because she felt bad for the guy cooking them because no one would buy them. I think she did eat them. I don't remember. Or someone told her not to eat them and she already bought one. But she also told me that they give you liquid cocaine and then make you hike a mountain. And I was like, that sounds fucking terrible. Machu Picchu does not sound fun to me. I know most people like that stuff, but that just sounds like a sinus infection and a lot of annoying. Like, tour groups are fun when there's like a really good tour guide and everybody just lets him do his thing. But I feel like if you loaded up a bunch of people on coke and then sent them up a mountain, the tour guide would never get shit done. And people would just be asking the craziest, dumbest questions. There's one in the dish. Oh my God, he is. He's in the dish. That would be me. I would be the one in the food. I hope it has a swim. I hope they all get a swim. I'm getting Huntavirus vibes. What's that? I obviously been wasting my time on ducks and horses and need to decorate for raccoons and prairie dogs. Oh, I would love a prairie dog. They're so precious. They love people too. They love to snuggle. Rewind back to 712. Okay. Or you mean go forward, I guess, because I'm not at the live. So we'll go. Okay. Are you guys ready? Oh my God. Oh my God. I already saw enough. Let's get right here. And they start coming in. Here we go. This is passive income. That's one of the funniest fucking comments. It took me a minute. Oh my God. Never thought I'd be watching a rodent mukbang at 5 a.m. Me neither, dude. Yeah, people homeless in America. But listen, by making room for vermin, it's not like you're taking a home away from a homeless person, because if you think about it, like if you invited a homeless person to live in this house, they'd be like, I'd be better off outside. Like, look at how filthy this shit is. At the same time, I don't want the homeless people having to sleep with rats and shit crawling all over them. So maybe this lady's doing a favor by bringing the wild in so they don't crawl around on the homeless people. Some people also just have a soft spot for animals more than people. And if you think about it, when has an animal ever fucked you over, and when has people? So I can't really blame them for that, but I feel what you mean. Coon Hollow Trap House 2222. Yeah, this is a fucking raccoon trap house. And actually, this is a skunk home, a skunk trap home. Wow, we're pretty split. We got 1s, 2s, 3s, Teresa. 1 is the bat and 2 is the raccoon house. Yeah, it needs to be cleaned. It definitely does. But I feel like they just fuck it up again. Yeah, is that a fucking prairie dog? I thought it was. Did you? Tiff. I'm going silent for 1 minute to honor your sister and her creativity and her intelligence and her wit. This is fucking crazy. I cannot get enough of this. This is crazy. I want pet skunks. This little Pepe Le Pew motherfucker. He's over here just eating. He's just chowing down. Do they get in the water? I want to see a skunk swim. Yeah, Critter Fest. It's like gathering at the Juggalos, but cute. Just your casual, organic, rural bird flu development lab. No big deal. Hey, if there's got to be a flu, may as well make it a fucking bird flu, right? Lordy, I'm scared. You never saw skunks on there, but hey, they're skunks. There is poop on the. Was that a Jen McCabe house? There's claw marks too. It must be. Tastes like chicken. What does? Skunks? Morning potatoes. Hey, Notorious Nance. You missed my masks earlier. I highly encourage you go back and check out your dad in his final form. Listen, that is a skunk. I wonder if they've had their little shitter galubagens, the little like thingies in the back, taken out that spray stank, or if this is just a stanky house. Also, is this so? This Raccoon Saloon, is this just a barn? Like this part? What's going on here? I feel like this can't be healthy for her lungs. That lady who was in there earlier. that raccoon is cleaner than the homeowner. We don't know that yet. She looked pretty clean. I can't imagine her. I want to know how much this channel makes off of this. I could do this with my horses. This one? Or mine. Mine, not much. This one? Shit, I'm about to donate. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He's got a little cute little. Oh, look at his little mouth. Oh, I think skunks are so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, more skunkies. Well, I ain't even got to spin it. Like, I just think about that time I was in Boston and I was like, I'm going to have to sleep on the street tonight. Fucking rat ran across me. And I was like, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. And I didn't. And then I had to drive all the way to Provincetown. They're cute and they're stinky. And that's what sucks. Just like boys. What? I know. Oh my God. I'm going silent again. I can't with you, Tim. That is a skunk. And they're skunks and raccoons. Tiff is Pepe Le Pew. Colors Flight. By the way, Colors Flight, your cat was the last one I put in the mural. You guys, Colors Flight has a one-eyed cat that is hairless, and it is perfect. Look at her profile picture. Look at this little fucking angel. What a sweet, sweet little cherub. What a sweet little angel bean. I've never seen anything that looked so much like a ball sack that I wanted to snuggle. I want to snuggle this little ball sack cat. It is the cutest thing I've ever seen. My God. My God. I'm going to put cams up. Yes, you should put cams up for your horses and your ducks, and then we will watch them. Oh my God. I know. I agree. The skunk has a little cute mouth. It's not a house they live in. It's an old house they turned into. They love them. So they gave them an old house. Oh, that makes me so happy. These skunks have a place to live. Pepe Le Tiff. Gotcha. Tiff. LA gotcha, bitch. Pepe Le Tiff. You can hear him crunching on the cat. I know. He just might. Oh, get your water. You better get your water and you're thirsty. You're very thirsty. Yes, Tiff was raised by raccoons. Pepe Le Tiff. She was raised by skunks. Tiff, what are you going to change it to next? I'm terrified. Where's Pepe's girlfriend? Over here. He's got lots of girlfriends. That's a badger? It does look like a badger. That's a skunk, though. They look like badgers. Yeah. This is great. Family dining. This is like the Olive Garden. When you're here, your family. I was watching Doggy Daycare on TikTok yesterday. The dogs were jumping in the pool, having so much fun. I love Doggy Daycare when they go pick them up in the bus. The mountain pets, poodles, or not poodles. Fuck, I'm thinking of poodle people. God damn it. The mountain group that goes, I think it's Alaska or somewhere in Montana. They like go pick them up and they take them to play in the snow. And it is the best. They track them raccoon list approximately 43 total in 2024. Tater male. Holy shit, they have names? Oh, you did the OSINT on this coon house, and I love it. Technically, it's a skunk. It's a skakoon house. Stanky house. Anal sac is removed so they can't spray. Hey, I got to get mine removed soon, too. This is amazing. Is it? Heck, it's a skunk badger. Are we? Yeah, what's going on there? Are skunks just badgers? Are they just white badgers? What's going on here? What do they look like? The beware of signage is 100%. Well, just beware. Yeah, I don't think anyone can. That's why I was in shock at first. Like, do people live here? Because if they do, I'm pretty sure they are the skeletons that we were looking at earlier. Yeah, passive income is hilarious. And I agree. Get that passive income. We had skunks really bad. They dug holes in the lawn big enough to chew up the mowing. Got in the covered trash bin and dug. Yeah. They do that. Raccoons do that too. The skunk is head of the household. It's a weapon, mate. That's so funny. Where is this located? I don't know. I kind of don't want to know, though. I'm scared to find out. Oh, my God. Look, there is a chat. Guys, we're in Raccoon chat. Hold on. Can we make this? Can we make it so that we can see the chat? What are they chatting about? What do they have to say? Becky Boone. Lucky back down. Lucky bite him back. Winter is so cute. They know their names. They know their names, and they are they betting? Is this a betting circle? Did we just crash a betting circle? Lucky back under door. Look how many people are there. Where's Lucky? They know. Skibby. What the fuck? Guys, we might have just stumbled onto some dark shit. Yeah, they did raise her. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I got to scroll down. I'm a little confused. I need to find out what's going on. What is going on here? Off time at the Cracker. I love Cracker Barrel so much. Where's the breadsticks? I don't know, but I want them. I thought this was the fucking Olive Garden. You got all these skunks here. Tiff, are you badging? Tiff. Cloaca. Someone take a screenshot of that. That's the sticker. Tiff screaming cloaca with a badger on her. No leaky balloon knot. Correct. Call it and say sup. Sup. Okay, but what is stopping predators from breaking in and eating everyone? The cuteness. Well, actually, the signs. See, they got signs. Predators can't come in because of that. That's going to keep them out. See, it says no trespassing. Obviously, they can't go in because the sign's up. The rats ate them. Now they're just, that's what happened to them. I have many questions, Melly, but in due time. Now we must just surveil. Passive, but I don't know how many times a day they feed them. I mean, shit. They look more well fed than me. I'm pretty well fed. Vile? How dare you? A chat within a chat. Yeah. What do you guys think of these people? What's Skibby up to? How do they know about all of them? And they've got a subscribers only mode. That's sick. Probably the Mountains of Virginia way. Okay. Oh my God, right? Gen X in a shed. There they go. There they go. The birds are starting where you are. You better tell them we're about to send some skunks out. What are they doing? Are they putting together IKEA furniture? What's going on over here? What's this one doing? What are you doing there, big guy? What do you think you're doing? You bet Kentucky? They are working a lot. It looks like it could be a hauler. Rhoda. You guys want to watch Rhoda? How about this? There's 4 of them now. Yeah, there's no trespass. The predators can't come in because they put the signs up. Don't you guys know that? Funky skunky. Bang, bang. Yes, I do remember that was Pepe Le Pew got canceled. They said that skunk is very rapey, and everyone said, "Hey, yeah, that skunk taught me how to talk to women," and we wonder why guys are the way they are. There's 4 of them now. Yes, they have no trespassing signs, so you cannot get in. There's a mat inside the woodshed. No predators allowed. Yeah, that keeps them out. That for sure is going to stop them right there. I have a mat that says get a warrant, so I can never be arrested. He ended up on the show. Yeah. As you do. I want to see the Virginia wood booger just. At least they got fresh water. Yeah. They're putting together some shit. They're working on the background for their YouTube channel right now. Everybody just needs to chill. Go see White on at 3:30ish. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to see you said there was a white skunk, an albino skunk. Let's see. Or was it a raccoon? What are we at here? Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. All right, everybody. Get ready. Miss Duh. Bring on the wood booger. I can't say wood booger. I keep stuttering at that. Wood booger. I did it. I want a shirt. Get a warrant. I want to make shirts so bad that say get a warrant. I might put a raccoon on it or something. Maybe a badger. Anyone going in will get sprayed front and back. No, but they got their sacks removed. Just like your dad. I'm gonna keep saying I got my anal sac removed. That's my favorite thing. That's so funny. Okay, we're about to see it, you guys. It's coming up. How long do we got? I could go for it even more. Let's get there. Oh my god, there he is. An albino raccoon. Wow. Are they talking? Oh my fucking god, Daniel. Everybody pause up. They do it too. They do it too. Gary knows a couple of people need their sacks removed. I feel that. Me too. The fuck is that? That's a fucking albino's dunk, isn't it cute? Or no, a raccoon, an albino raccoon. Oh, will they all be flaked out on the couch soon? I don't know, dude. Oh, that's not a fat ass ferret. I wish. That's a raccoon. It's so cute. Now that I know it exists, I want one. I'm not gonna get one. I'm pretty sure it's illegal, but damn. What was that little guy doing? He's just feeling the water. I'm going back. It's perfect. Is that Winter? Oh my god, I just realized I can read the chat. I knew that earlier, but right now I can. That Winter is so cute. You know what, Nikita? Winter is fucking cute. Winter is coming. And he's going to the water. Oh my god. Look at him with his little hand. Just touch the water. Oh my god. I'm gonna start crying. Oh, Winter. What the fuck you doing? Oh, he's so cute. You ever seen that show where the dude opens a dumpster and it's full of raccoons? Yes, and then he has to get it out, the short, and the last two won't move, and one's like in the corner, like just zonked out on fucking food. There he is. Look at him. I love when they touch the water and they're like, splish splash. That's so cute. Holy shit. This was a good ass call, Lollipop. What if any? It is the vanilla ice of raccoons. Because his name is Winter and he's vanilla. It looks like it's in a barn. Or maybe someone's house, but they don't live there. It's an abandoned one, is what they said earlier. Yep. Vanilla that's so cute. He comes up closer. Please come closer to me, little guy. Anything albino is considered bad. Absolutely not. Albinos are super cute. I'll tell you this much. I know that albino tigers they have a form of mental, I don't even know what to say it. I just know that they have a mental retardation or something about them. That's literally, I hate it when you read or watch old 80s documentaries and they use the R word for everything and don't tell you what the clinical name is. Because then when I'm trying to tell you about things, but it's from like Nova, I got nothing. I just got to say what they say. And yeah, that's what Nova said. They said that these fucking tigers have the white ones. Some of them are prone, or the albino ones specifically, are prone to mental retardation. And I'm like, that's fascinating. They are the cutest tigers. And I thought that it was just, like their nose was squished, kind of like how my Hoogan's is. It turns out they have like spliced, or not spliced, what's it called? A different number of genes or cells or something. I kind of want to look into that, actually. Yeah, this is crazy. Shut up there. Wow, what is happening here? It's crazy. Minge. That's so funny. Is it Down syndrome, though? I don't know if that's the one. I thought it was something different. Is it Down syndrome for tigers? It might be that. I thought it was something else. I thought it was a different one where they're -2. What is this? Crunchy. Oh my God! Wait, where? Tiff's the white raccoon. That's a rat. Tiff, that's a mouse. Or is it a raccoon? It's a raccoon. He's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, you got to get into this chat. You guys go flood the chat. Go flood Woodshed Raccoon chat. All white tigers are inbred? So is it due to inbreeding? Fascinating. Don't worry, the raccoons will be here forever, Sherilyn. I promise. I'm a fancy raccoon. You are a fancy raccoon, a Targaryen. You're right. This is Brian Enton. This is out of all the raccoons. This is Brian Enton. Here's HEYJB. Nancy's big ol' ass over here trying to get in. I want him out. Keith's over there, bitch. The twins are over here. Right there. That's Vinny Politan. He's like, I'm just playing with my duck. This is great. I'm having a blast. Fuck true crime. Let's just watch raccoons all day. Let's watch wildlife. How rare is a white raccoon? Wildlife experts say the chances of seeing a white raccoon are 1 in 750,000. The same odds as getting struck by lightning. You guys, sorry, I'm pausing it. This is a big fucking deal. The odds of us having this moment today or just seeing one in real life. Because if it's having this moment today, we all just survived lightning, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Mm-hmm. Hey, listen, Cindy, we'll be here. We'll be here watching these guys. I'm never leaving this chair. This is it for me. This is how I end. Please take notes for Sherilyn. She's not a cat. Raccoons are not rodents. It's crazy that they can live among them. I bet these raccoons get more super chats. I would tell you to be nice, but it's so funny when you're mean. Nancy is not real. Nope. This is the Brian Enton raccoon, though. He's got the Targaryen hair. We're going to get hit by lightning, I'm afraid. Very afraid. God damn, Carrie's so funny. I'm alone in present day raccoon chat. As in right now, we'll go forward so we can join you. I fall asleep to JHI, no joke. He puts me out quick. He's like the old Diane Rehm on NPR, right? Really just knocks you out. You're like, what did I miss? Oh yeah, the same thing being repeated over and over. I know. I mean, no one in here is being dumb. You're all intelligent. This motherfucker's being dumb. Look at him. He's gonna bend his spine like that. Tonight, coon cam. Tomorrow, recipes. They are rats. No, they're not rats. They're trash pandas. They're tiny bears. He's sitting and eating like a human. I know. He's gonna hurt his little spine. His little feet. This is me. This is real footage of your dad eating lunch. Come here, Hoogan. I want to pet you. Hoogan gives his love. He's showing his face again. I might put him on camera in a little bit. We'll see. He's enjoying coon chat. He does kind of look like a Pomeranian. What a cutie. I'm going to call you Brian Enton. I'm not a raccoon. Look at him sit. Oh, where are you going, brother? Oh, why are they all going up the stairs? They're talking. Wait, I got to go back. What happened? Did someone call them? I'm turning it up. It barked. Good morning, little Irish girl. Did you know raccoons can bark? Welcome to True Crime Chat. I'm JB. I'm Nancy. Welcome to True Crime Online. Why is this raccoon being so bitchy? Find out next. Coffee Golfer is the rat. There's apparently an upstairs. They go up it in a minute. I don't know why. Why are you so tired? I was all night watching raccoon cams. Yep. You guys have ever wondered, what does Dad do when we're not around? Shit like this. Before it was just kittens. And for a while I watched a farmer that would play harp for his hogs. But his cam went offline. But you guys showed me the glory of Raccoon Chat. What are they saying in the chat? They have a chat, by the way, little Irish girl. These are the real criminals we need to be worried about. Did you see what you missed when you sleep, Irish? God damn you, Irish. Why do you go to bed? Wake up, watch this. Yeah, they're very clever. This is amazing. I'm learning so much, LA. I've never seen the word infra class, and I love that. I'm from the infra class of Hoogan. It's raining, no work today. Is your job a sun catcher? Is that why you can't work in the rain? Wow, all possums. Why did we say all possums are not called possums? Is it because it's plural, or was someone fucking with me? Yeah, a white raccoon, never thought in my lifetime. Turns out we're all getting struck by lightning, little Irish girl, but listen, at least we saw a white raccoon. They must be delicious. Yeah, that's about the time when I'm like, hey, you know what, you old fecker? Get out. Where's Raccoon Saloon? Okay, let's show this. That's a good point also, but follow wild raccoons in real time live streaming in the Raccoon Saloon. Abandoned house in Maine? Is this Israel Key's old house? Because I'm going to shit dicks if it is. Let's pull up the... I want to put this in here so you guys can see it. That's how you get to Raccoon Chat. There you go. Yeah, this is a very important meaning. That's a good point. Sheila says possum and opossum are both marsupials. They are two different animals with several differences. Oh, shit. So now I'm going to be reading about that all morning. Yeah, it's in Maine. I'm not a dancing raccoon. Oh my god, is that a stripper raccoon? The O is silent. This is how you get there. Or you can just type Woodshed Raccoon Saloon. Hold on, I missed it again. What are they bitching about? Let's listen. Oh. You two are too much. There's toys in the water now. I was thinking the same thing. Glitter, one of these raccoons murdered someone. Have some tact. They murdered someone. One of them. We're trying to solve a case, Glitter. Get it together. Get your shit together, Glitter. We're solving a murder. I'm JB. I'm JB. You're Nancy. We were thinking the same thing. Duh. Look how she eats. Of course it was her. Oh my God. You hear a guy's voice in the background say something, and then they all run upstairs and they start barking. Do they have a daddy? Can we see him? I think they just eat. I think they're me. Like, I think all they do is eat. They just sit around and eat. They shit and eat and complain. This is me. I'm the raccoon. The blonde, what was her body language? Sitting on her fat ass eating food. She totally did it. Just a raccoon working her way through med school. She's a dental assistant. Leave her alone. How could she do it? She was busy biting people and giving them rabies. Oh, raccoon and a skunk. What are they doing? Oh, they're going off together. Where are they going? This is like when that couple at the bar went to do cocaine. What are they doing? This one's going to follow. Hey, what are you guys doing? Get out. Get out of here. Yeah. Dad got home. This little fucker. He's like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm eating all the food and washing my face. This is a... Oh my God, this is a good point. It's a fucking cult. They're following her. The blonde one? I'm so scared. This does sound like me. All of them sound like me. This is a raccoon coven. This is how they do voodoo. Listen, they might not have done it directly, but they're responsible for it by having a coven. Yes, true coin coin. Nutty. When's mating season? I want them litter babies running. Yeah, where are the babies? I think that's the baby in the back corner. But raccoon, how did we get this far? How did we get this wayward? How did we get this far off course, kids? You did hit the cute channel. Thanks be to the Hoogan. This is a house of raccoons. One of them committed a murder. We're going to solve it using OSINT. Our OSINT has told us that it's the blonde one because duh. So now we're done and we can just have fun and watch. Yes, race traders. This is a skunk. Is it a race or a genus or a species? I did not pay attention in that part. Who is the skunk? The skunk is a stand-up comedian. I believe it. Well, what did the animal look like? Asked the victim. The victim said it was a rat, but it couldn't be because there's no rats in this house. Or are there? Oh, that pesky rat DNA. The babies are back there in the right-hand corner watching all the nastiness. Yes, they are scoffing. They're like, how'd this house get so dirty? Nobody puts baby in the corner unless it's baby. Did you guys love when Auntie Deb does the Jen McCabe impression? It fucking kills me. When she talks like this, because this is how Jen talks to people. No scent. The skunk didn't do it. Yes, but their anal sacs were removed, Glitter. You weren't here for the evidentiary breakdown. She is the OB. She is the OB. She is. I'm the blonde raccoon. I've been the blonde raccoon the whole time. That is such a good point. The white raccoon is the black sheep of the family. Where's Theonode? He's a poet. He would love that. I love it, but he would go, ooh, poetry. A detailed question. Yes. Detailed questions. Bring them to me. I love their daddy as well. In fact, I may give my channel to this blonde raccoon. The blonde is Nancy Grace. We're going to see the twin soon. Gary, love this plot twist. Give us more. Tell us. What are we in for? Yes, I'm still live. It's been 2 hours and 37 minutes. I'm going for 12 hours of raccoon glory. I'm actually not going for 12 hours. That would be fucking insane. But I think I can make it another 30 minutes to an hour because I'm very riveted by this shit. There is an abandoned house in Maine. I'm sure it's Israel Keys' old abandoned house. And I'm positive I am the raccoon god. These are my babies. Yes, the redheaded stepchild. That is the why not? Can he be Brian Enton? Can he be which this is Banfield? Selfish ass. Staying and hogging all the water. You better get that house clean before dad comes home. This is clean. This is their house. Species. Couldn't think of the word. Oh, yes. Species. I can never remember. Species. Genus. What's the other one? Genius. Whoever cleans that place. Listen. The raccoons clean it. Oh, scent? No scent. That's fun. You're a poet and you weren't even aware of it. Pre 6 a.m. Well, for us, here in Texas, it's 4:41 a.m., which is my afternoon. There was 2 live in the living room. Right now? Oh, my God. I love how Dreamer is just like, where's Lucky? Like, dude, who are you talking to? Do you think they know? Because they're looking at the same fucking cam you are at Dreamer. What if I flipped out right now over that? Damn it, Dreamer. Ah. You two bad actors. Hey, Dad. I can't comment because I'm not a subscriber. We're going to have to change that right fucking now. Okay. I want to learn more, but I don't want to lose the raccoons. Let's give it a moment. Subscribe. I did subscribe. I subscribed. Oh, cool. Let me go. Hello, son, daughter. I love this. Guys, we're in raccoon chat. It's official. It's a chat within a chat within a chat. There are 2 live in the living room. We will go look. I am enjoying this. Oh, looks like has tucked one of the baby kittens under his tummy. He's cleaning him. It's so cute. Oh, look at this little guy back here. Look at this fat fuck. That's me. He almost ate his own damn foot. What an idiot. I'm that one. I want Uncle Aunt Deb too. She's gonna come back. She'll come back too, kids. It's an hour later for her in Boston than here, though, or maybe even 2. I don't know, but yeah, it's way later for her. It's a dynasty, absolutely. I can't wait for the nepotism to kick in. Yes, this is how I decompress from talking about awful cases that make me sad. I come to the Raccoon Saloon. She's a skunk. I saw you on Dodie Ron earlier today. Oh, thank you. You kids make me proud. It's so fun. I absolutely love it. Sometimes Dodie Ron will text me and be like, Dad, and I'm like, oh my fucking God, how did I get here? That is so funny. It's so funny to me. He got real excited when you guys got to pick whether he was uncle or stepdad. He was like, oh my God, people have a preference. I'm like, Dodie, I've told him, I'm like, Dodie Ron, you don't understand. Like, people want to know things about you. Like, if you did a Q&A that was public, people would go fucking ape shit. He was like, I do them in my members. And I was like, no. I'm talking about for everyone. You got to do it one day. You and Ed, I want to see him and Ed take a lie detector test and ask each other questions. I'm going to pitch that to him. Because I know Variety does that with celebrities. I want to see YouTubers do it. I want to see Melanie and Emily have to ask each other questions while strapped to a lie detector. And then I want to see Dodie Ron and Dodie Ed strapped to lie detectors asking each other questions. And I think it would be fun if it was questions that you guys sent in. So the viewers send in the questions. We strap everyone up to lie detectors. And they have to interrogate each other with a lie detector on. I think it would be so funny to see like Nancy Grace and Brian Enton do that. It'd be so good. No, I didn't, but I saw that Duty Ron was showing me some shit from his channel, and I saw that he did a Tesla. What do you call it? He tested a Tesla or something. I didn't know he got one. That's fucking cool. I would just put it on you drive for me mode and watch this all day though. Yeah. Toto lie detector. They gotta ask each other questions from the chat. Oh, I need to go see Melanie stream. I need to go see that. That would be so fun. Yeah, you guys would like that. I'm gonna try to get him to do that. Ooh, and me wearing my Durian mask. Oh my god, could I moderate? Could I stand behind them after I strap them in my Durian mask and then be like, ding, 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 go? That'd be so fun. Yeah, that'd be sick. You know me, though. I would throw in a question like, have you ever stolen anything? It's just... I'd ask Melanie, do you really believe this client was guilty? That'd be so fun. Oh my god, I forgot I'm in chat. Nancy Grace Raccoon. Is it fuck the world or for the win? What is that? What does FTW mean? You meant yesterday? I'll have to go check. Auntie Deb is going against Auntie Deb. Yeah, exactly. I'll go against Auntie Deb. I have questions. God, that the Hoogan versus Ron's bird. Duty Ron's bird versus the Hoogan. We strap them up to lie detectors. Are you hungry? His bird's like, ah. Hoogan's like, snort. Lies. The photo above the clock is so cute. I do see it. Auntie Bev is going against, yeah. Auntie Bev should go against Auntie Deb, you mean, right? That'd be fucking great. I would love that. Oh my god. This is good shit. This is good shit, but it's time to show you Hot Dog Raccoon Man if you haven't seen him. One's in the chat. One's in the chat if you haven't seen this guy. Hot Dog Raccoon guy. One's in the chat if you've never seen him. And by the way, James does have a channel, The Raccoon Whisperer. Is that who y'all were talking about earlier? I didn't realize that was his name. He's the guy from he's in Canada and it's really fucking cold. So one's in the chat if you've never seen this guy. You're about to freak out if you haven't. Bayou Babe's gonna freak out. Sheelix is gonna freak out. Tracy's gonna freak out. Some of you have seen him. Glitter's forever gonna love this. Sharing. Okay, it's done. We're doing it. You know what? If he copyright strikes me, I'll give him all my money I make. I'm not making any money. I don't monetize. Fuck. Okay, well then, you know. Listen, James, I don't get ad money, but if you copyright strike me, I will respect you. But I will also sacrifice myself to come moderate your raccoon chat. If you still have raccoon. I don't think he does, actually. Poor James. I hope he's okay. I wonder what's going on with him. Yeah, he's retired RCMP. He fucking rolls. He's the reason I don't talk more shit about RCMP. Oddly, I did not remember his name being Raccoon Whisperer. I remember James more than that. That seems pretty dope. Anyway, let's watch him and his frozen hot dogs. I love this so much.
Okay, it's 10-7.
Oh my fucking god, James. Is he on every night? He has a new bride? Oh, good for him. His cat was so cute. His cat's in this video too, I think. Your mom loved the Raccoon Whisperer. I mean, everybody does. He's perfect. He's a perfect old man. And I love him to death. He's my peepaw. He doesn't know it yet, but he's my peepaw. Yeah, I don't get out much either, Nance. Hell yes. I'm going to go watch him live then.
And I got a bucket of grapes. I'm going to throw that whole bucket out because I can't get out the door to do the hot dogs.
Can't get out. Remember, I told you guys that Canadians have the best accents. Nothing beats this man.
So
what was his
this
cat?
is going to be fun now.
It was like, was his cat Sparky?
Right, here. Come on. Come on, watch your toes. Watch your toes.
This is exactly how the Hoogan reacts to food. And he gets fed enough, and he's, if anything, beyond enough. And he behaves the way these raccoons do. And I love hearing them smack the grapes. I know what you're talking about now.
Get out of there, Connor.
I forgot about the grapes.
All right, I'm
Connor.
just gonna
Connor Kitty. That was his name.
the
Guys, I haven't seen this in so long, since like it came out. So, by the way, I totally forgot they eat grapes. I remember hot dogs and Oreo cookies or something, or maybe just cookies.
that's the only way I can get out.
Oh my God.
All right, just look. Wall to wall raccoons.
Hoogan will say hi to you guys. Don't worry. I'll bring him back.
Don't even try to count them. Okay,
Connor and Charlotte.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go over there
His bench is adorable, by the way.
and sit on the bench.
Oh,
Stop it.
and when they fight, he's like, "You guys quit it. Stop it." And then the best part is like he goes inside and he puts on his raccoon hat in a little bit. And that's when I started crying. Like I remember crying. Yes, they're obese and it's perfect because they're in the freezing winter of Canada.
Oh, they're really going at it. Look.
I'm that raccoon. This little guy in the back, I like looking at them and determining their personalities. There's one.
Snowing out right now.
It's a little timid baby.
And the
I think he's
temperature's low.
Look at him.
Look, those grapes are gone. That whole bucket, just in 2 seconds. All right, guys, come on. Let's go.
He can't die.
Ready?
Teresa, he cannot die. He'll
I'm gonna
never
sit
die.
in the
We won't let it.
snow-covered bench. Holy smokes!
It sounded like you said, I'm gonna go sit on this snow-covered bitch. And either way, I'm down for it. This guy rules. I have family in Canada. Never met, dude. Meet your Canadian family because you get to hang out with hot dog water raccoons. Jen McCabe is hot dog water. The chocolate starfish too. You get that reference?
Yes. 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 I'm wall-to-wall raccoons. You ready?
Got raccoons coming out of his ass.
Let's
Lucky
go.
bastard.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
See, you would think not good, but the issue is he explains it in one of his videos. Where they are, it's like so fucking freezing and they knock down wood in the area, like the woods get knocked down. So they don't have anything to eat, so they're starving. So he's willing to let them depend on him as long as he can feed them so they don't starve to death. So he invests all his fucking money in this shit. Like he makes sure that they get fed all the time. Of course, they're little fat fucks, but when he dies, that'll buy him a couple of days to figure it out. Like they were all, this isn't something that he's been doing since they were born, I don't think. I think it's just when they started chopping down the areas that were their habitat, they started coming up to the porch a lot. At least that's what I recall. I also haven't watched him in a few years, but I just remember when it came out, I got pretty obsessed with him. Oddly enough, I do not, for some reason, I don't recall him being called the Raccoon Whisperer. I don't know why I didn't notice that, but that's fascinating.
This is crazy. You know, there's got to be 30 raccoons at least.
Raccoons.
I don't know where they all come from.
Yep. They all come up on your fucking porch, bud.
Yeah, they all love me.
They love him.
Because I got the food. Yeah, and I got Buddy hanging off me.
Mm.
Yeah. Here you go. Ready? Here you go. There you go.
Yeah, he goes through a lot of hot dogs. I think he tells us in a minute how many, right?
Are things settling down?
But people donate stuff.
I got 8 pounds of hot dogs here in this bucket.
I hope they do ask.
Things have settled down, finally. Holy smokes.
Hi, Wild Aussie Woman. Yeah. Wild Aussie Woman, you're in a cult now. Don't worry, it's fun. We have a blast. You're going to meet your god soon. He's my dog. His name's the Hoogan. This is James. He's being mobbed by raccoons. Now, we are a true crime channel, and considering, you know, he's being mobbed, I feel like this is criminal content that we need to view. Welcome. Enjoy your time here.
I gotta get 2 hands going.
Do not
here.
scroll back on this video unless you want to hear some filthy shit.
I'll tell you, see, they're really, really super hungry because of the cold.
Yeah.
And it's -6 here right now, Celsius.
Oh, -6 is so cool.
Below freezing. There we go. So they
Yeah, she passed away. That's what it was.
and it's we're going to have a big snow again tonight. Halifax got
Yeah, and so okay, so the thing that I saw, he was talking about how I guess their house has been there for a while, but there wasn't a lot of houses when they first moved out there or something. Started knocking down all the trees, building houses here and there. Because I remember it was something I saw it on.
traffic.
It wasn't E-Bombs World, but it was something like that. It was more recent than E-Bombs World, but it might have been Reddit. And he was talking about how, like, you know, he was alone and then there wasn't any, and I guess that's why, because his wife was widowed. She was the one who started feeding him, but they're like real isolated or something. But there are a couple of neighbors, but like the raccoons go to his porch, like they go there all the time. And so, like, he's keeping up the tradition of her, huh? That's so fucking sweet and sad, but sweet.
Because the two bridges are closed in Halifax because of accidents.
Oh.
And
Mm.
there you go. Holy smoke! Here. Yes. I get everybody here. I got the whole.
Yeah, that is a good point. I didn't account for that, Nance. I was thinking at first. Because I remember him, well, he just said it like they started just showing up, I guess, or she said that they started showing up and the wife would do it. So, like, I guess he didn't start feeding baby, but I guess now he is feeding baby. So that is actually, ooh, that's a good point. Teresa might be right. I just want to feel like James can do no wrong. I will justify him to the end. I don't care. I love obese raccoons.
Whole woods here.
Who lives here?
Holy smokes.
Holy
I
smokes.
bought 20 pounds of hot dogs today at Walmart.
Oh.
Look at this. Holy smokes. Everybody's starving. See,
Yeah, he got
mates are
married
telling
again,
them
they said.
got to get this food into them because they're not going to be able to eat after.
Unless that was his old wife.
Once the temperature starts dropping, well, it gets below -5 for a while, they won't be out. That's about 25,
Jesus.
24 Fahrenheit.
That's so cool.
Ready? Man, oh man. This is crazy.
Yeah, Nancy Grace
Here.
was the blonde raccoon.
Oh my God, buddy.
Buddy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, it's isolated as fuck.
Calls me back. Here.
I don't know. I got two friends in Nova Scotia. They haven't really told me anything about it being isolated. I just remember thinking, like, I believe this guy, you know?
There was 8 pounds of hot dogs gone. Look.
But it seems isolated.
And
it seems cool.
2 bags of grapes gone. I got, what, 5 hot dogs?
Here's something that my friends told me. They have war canoes. And one of my friend's kids does war canoe races in Nova Scotia. Puts me out.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's all there is. I'll have to cut some more.
Okay, so he's got generations of them. I wonder how long ago his wife died, because I thought it was like a long time ago when he was like there alone. I feel like what I saw was on Reddit, and then he maybe started posting the videos on YouTube. I might have seen it before this, or maybe YouTube was the first place he posted them. I don't know. It was around the Pandy, I think. And I remember being like, damn, like this guy, there was nobody there but his cat, and then he puts on a hat. But that might be this video. I watched a couple of them and remember thinking, like, this dude's pretty fucking cool, you know, but wondering, you know, where his lady is. So I wonder, like, how long she's been gone. It was a couple of years, right? 4 or 5 or something. I wonder what the oldest raccoon is that's been coming to him.
Just looking at them. Okay, I'll just turn this down a bit. There we go.
Yeah, they're just happy. They're just loving their little... But I also get what people who are like wildlife rescuers mean, because they see a lot of fucked up shit. So, you know, their heart's in the right place. Teresa's heart's in the right place. She just wants them to be able to fend for themselves later. But at the same time, I want them to have the hot dogs. It's a catch-22. Buddy is rambunctious. I feel like he's the one who's hissing, right? Buddy's the one that keeps getting on his back. When he gives the cookies, One of them goes pretty fucking nuts. He just got married. Good for him. Man, that is some good news. I'm glad we did this. This makes me feel a lot better, especially after all the sad shit we had to talk about last night. Oh yeah, he doesn't need a GoFundMe. He talks about he gets a lot of support, like a lot of merch. I think he had to tell people to quit mailing him shit for a while, if I remember correctly. God, it has been years. I wish I would have kept up with it. Yeah, let's unpack that. Listen, there's been a crime, and the crime is I don't own 100 raccoons. So we're looking into it.
Okay, we're gonna put more grapes out.
Oh,
ready?
No. So phone on his cell phone with another cord. This cord?
Yeah, see how long they last.
From
Hey,
Nova?
Connor.
Oh no. Yeah, the raccoons are so cute. Look at the meat grapes. Oh, they all have to put their heads up. That's how the Hoogan eats. Oh. Look at them put their little heads up. Oh, so much longer. I feel like I do recall him saying something about being widowed, but maybe here's the thing, you guys. I watch a lot of these old men who feed animals. And excuse me. There's one guy who was running a dog sanctuary for a while, and he croaked. It made me so sad. And then there was one where it was a guy who had a pet. Speaking of prairie dogs, he had a prairie dog. I like to watch Uncle Farmer Ben a lot. I just discovered him recently. Not discovered. I just found out he exists recently, and oh my god, I cannot stop watching him. He's here in Texas. I would kill to meet that dude. I would kill.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's Tiff's new profile?
Oh
picture?
my gentle God.
Oh my. Oh, I don't remember that. He said, "Oh my gentle God." James.
Watch your feet. I'm gonna.
And he's
There we
telling me
go.
to watch
Okay.
his feet. Protect this
Just a
man.
minute. I got
Yeah, the
3 more
dog,
pounds of hot dogs. Here. You eat that. All right, you ready? Wait, let's sit down.
Right? He did tell
Wait.
people not to send stuff, but if they do, he
Okay.
donates it. Because they were sending him a shitload of stuff. And he's like, I don't got room in my house.
Wait.
I remember laughing at how he said house.
Oh my
Look, he's
God. Here.
That's
Here.
it.
Take
Put
it.
your hat on. There it is in all its glory.
You like my new hat?
Oh,
I just got that in the mail today. It's crocheted. Raccoon hat.
I love your hat, James.
Here. Oh my God, they're ripping my
Fucking
coat
buddy.
and everything. Here. Talk about overwhelmed with raccoons.
Talk about overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Hello, Unpack Dad. Good morning. How can you tell? Hold on, pause, everyone. We're gonna unpack this. What happened? What do you mean? If your kid was texting a pervert? I saw you message something earlier, but I was waiting for you to expound. Because then we talked about the falling hot dog. I love James. I've been with you. Okay, wait. You said something before that. I woke up to phone my son on his cell phone with an unknown individual from this court. I'm fucking pissed. Wait, what happened? And my headphones on silent. Yes, he says, but what happened with your son? It is sweet that he's your man. Oh, I need to scroll down more. Where are we? I should be sleeping instead. I'm fuming looking at his phone. I'm pissed this morning. What happened on his phone? What happened on his phone? He's 12? Your son? We literally just had this conversation on Wednesday. I saw this as an intentional manipulation. Wait, was it intentional? Okay, hold on. You mean from Discord? Is that what you meant? Guys, we got to pause Raccoon Man because this is very important. My case 13. Oh, hell no. I agree. Are we in on helping? Let's unpack this because I feel like we need to pause for this. This is pretty important. Okay. Last week, he and I had a conversation about people online, mainly because of your video. Oh, thank you. We had a huge conversation about people on Discord. You don't give your phone number out. You don't tell them. Okay. He gave it out. I know everyone's saying 911, but let's give it a second. Let's hear more. Because here's the thing. If we can find, like, if this is like a girl, you know, who he's talking to, or a girl from school, and it's someone he knows, you know, like, let's say he's at school and he's like, what's your Discord name? We'll talk. And then she gives a phone number, that's different. Right. But that would rely on him being honest with you and telling you how he met this person. Now, if it's somebody that he met on Discord who's saying they're Kristen, that's another fucking problem. Because I saw you said Kristen is the name. So did he tell you anything about Kristen? Who you are, if you're a man or female, anything along those lines. He told me, of course, Mom, I understand. I'll be safe. I won't have any issues. I only ever talk to people on Discord. Okay. Sorry, it's okay. I'm talking to text, so I'm talking over when you're speaking. I have to rewind 10 seconds. Okay, we're gonna pause, and then you go ahead and message it. So the child my son is 12. Okay, wait. I'm gonna click on this so people can see. Let me go here. All right. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm talking to... Okay. So the child, my son, is 12. He does have Asperger. Okay. We're in counseling because we have a lot of emotional behavior because of trauma in our lives. My name is Kristen. Hello, Kristen. Huh. Man, kids with Asperger's really fucking love the internet, like Discord and you know what it is, I think? Because one of my really good friends has Asperger's, and we've talked about this a lot. It's the disconnect, like not looking at someone in the face. It's easier for them to express their opinions. It's also really easy for them to trust people because to them, it's like they're looking the person in the face. You know what I mean? They believe what people say a lot and they trust them. The deeper they go into conversation or the longer they talk to them. The way my friend explained it, for her, it's because she doesn't often talk to people a lot. So if a conversation goes beyond 10 minutes with someone, she tends to get clingy to that person or trust them a lot. At least for her. I don't know. Everybody's a little different, but okay. So I told him I don't even really want him on Discord. However, I told him he could keep his account, but he needs to keep himself safe. That was very cool of you. Because I agree, like, if it's a good way for him to communicate and he needs to socialize, if he's not getting that enough, like at school, then that can be a positive thing, but he needs to know how to use it. And he is 12, which means he's going to be 13, 14 soon. And he's a boy and they game a lot. And Discord is where you get all the good gaming cheat codes and shit like that, you know? So for some parents, they make the decision to let them do that. So that's not a bad parenting decision. It's not a bad decision at all. Especially because you chose to talk to him about it. He is the complete opposite of his normal behavior, where he is extremely calm. His typical behavior would be to scream and rant and read. Okay. Okay, wait. Sorry, I need to go back up. So I told him I don't even really want it on Discord. However, I told him he could keep his account, but he needs to keep himself safe. Okay. I woke up 15 minutes ago because I heard noise. I heard my son was in the room on Discord and he has the complete opposite of his normal behavior, where he is extremely calm. His typical behavior would be to scream and wait. First of all, I'm even more mad because he's calm. I wasn't even look at this phone. I'm tired. I was going to go back to bed. However, a message popped up. My son given an individual. Okay. LA saying, as a mom, maybe block or limit. That can be tricky with people who have Asperger's. It's just my opinion, but people who have Asperger's and what do you call it? Autism. Like, I have a friend whose kid used the iPad. That was his only way to communicate because he was nonverbal. Like, he just constantly needed it. He was much younger though, but he would freak the fuck out. It's like his lifeline. So I just wonder, I mean, I don't know if your son's like that, but I wonder if her son is he super connected to it, because it can have the reverse effect. But at the same time, like, you gotta fucking respect your parents, and like, when they give you an inch, don't take a mile. You know what I mean? I only have like 3 friends that have that sort of, like, at least for them, it's like a severe level, and like a couple have sons like that. But I'm curious, any parents of Asperger kids in the chat, please chime in, or any parents at all. Because I'm just wondering if this kid is super attached to his devices, and if the reason he's being real serious is because he knows he fucked up. So I jumped on his phone and let him know. Sorry, he couldn't talk anymore. Why? We were still on, like, a little boy. Oh, that's a good point. Who's talking to a kid at 5 a.m.? Huh. Like, you're 13. You just allow Snapchat. That's when I determined my son was using his sister's name and pretending to be a girl online, and he's 12. Okay, so he's kind of like, that's actually kind of, I know it sounds weird, but that's kind of normal. Like, my little brother did that. I did that and pretended to be a boy. I think it has a lot to do with, like, I don't know. I was doing it for weird reasons. I was doing it because I was seeing when I was a girl, a lot of dudes were sending me their penises, and like adult men were like hitting on me, knowing, because back then you'd say ASL, right? So if I put 14 female texts or 13, they would just start sending me the nastiest shit. So I pretended to be a boy, kind of to stay away from that. Sometimes boys pretend to be girls to troll people. I'm just curious why he was doing it. Sometimes it's like a curiosity. Sometimes they're just doing that to protect themselves from predators who like whatever their sex is. So if he doesn't want a dude hitting on him, or I guess a dude looking for little boys, he might pretend to be a girl. I know it's kind of weird, but I'm just curious what the motivation is there. Social anxiety from trauma. Yeah. My son is really bad social anxiety. See, look, Irish girl might have some good tips. My 17-year-old has bad social anxiety from trauma as well. He loves the internet. That's a big reason a lot of kids do that. My son is really bad. So we have the love a friend to death, where it's really, really hard for him to make friends. And then once he keeps them, he smothers. Yeah. They do that with their internet friends too. Sometimes I would feel that way. Like, I would be like, well, where did they go? Why aren't they online? Like, I remember as a kid getting a little too into the internet because I was enjoying it more than talking to my friends at school, because I felt like, you know, it's not that I thought my friends were phony. I just didn't have very many of them until high school. I started learning better boundaries and how to make friends, because I was bullied before that. So, you know, my internet friends treated me almost like an adult, which is enticing when people make fun of you and belittle you and call you names or call you stupid. People who say, hey, you're really smart. That's a great idea. Or, hey, do you want to come in this chat where we talk about smart things? Because we think you're intelligent. Like, that's all a groomer or predator has to say. But that's also how some people talk to people who they genuinely feel that way about. So, you know, it's I want to know who the fuck this person is. Let me see. Yeah, let me give you a link. Hold on. Where can I do that? If that's easier for you. I put it in there. That's for you. Yeah, let's unpack that. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. This is wild. We can find out who the person is, I think. I mean, I could. I don't want to dox them, but I'll put Raccoon Chat back on and then go to town, find out who this fucker is. Yes. No, you're a good dad. You're all good dads. Okay, let's see. So I tried to be like, I was the kid and say something like, why are we still up? Oh, so you were pretending to be your son to the guy? Why are we still up? Discord is a pervert's paradise. I mean, it really, yeah, is he trolling? We don't know. Okay, so their conversations do kind of look like it's a child speaking. The pictures are kid-like, because obviously that's what I could see. But I sent a message that said, this is his mom, and he no longer has his... has his person back. What? Oh, there you are. Hold on a second. I'm gonna add you.
I look awful.
No, it's
Morning.
okay. Here's what we'll do. We could do this. Look, and then they can't see us. Tell me what the fuck is going on.
Okay, so first of all, my son does have Asperger's. He's always had a little bit of, the emotional, I like to call it emotional baggage. We all have it, but he has it a little stronger than everyone else.
Fair enough.
Okay, so he sees an EMDR counselor every 2 weeks, and she's been amazing. Oh my God, Joanne's a lifeline. And so we work a lot on boundaries with him. We also work a lot on communication because screaming is not communication. However, in Colston's world, my son's name is Colston, his world, screaming is his mode of communication. Okay, so lately he's been so calm when he communicates or when he's having an issue, we're actually able to communicate. It's been fantastic. I'm thinking, my God, my son's making so much progress. So keep that in mind up until this. So Wednesday, we're actually going to counseling on Wednesday. And his phone, he wears my old Apple iWatch. I can't stand having it, so I gave it to the kid. And he thinks he's fancy as hell. So let's let
Oh,
him
hell
have
yeah.
it. And so he keeps checking his iWatch. And I'm like, dude, who's texting? And he's like, nobody. And I'm like, no, dude, really, who is it? We have a thing. You always tell me a name. You may not have to tell me the story or, what's going on if it's, you're safe or whatever. But I've always told him, if I know a name, I don't care what you really are talking about. If you're talking about normal boy things, like I've read his text messages. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. He wouldn't tell me their name.
That's weird.
And I literally pulled over. I was going 80 on the side of on the interstate, and I pulled over. And he never freaked out. He never yelled at me. Like, Obi, this is like, that's the part that bothered me. And I'm like, oh my God, he's doing so good. So proud of him. Right. So in the end, he tells me, no, Mom, I haven't been, I didn't give anyone my number. This was on Discord. Now, stupid me here. I'm trusting my child. I didn't actually look at his phone on Wednesday.
Okay.
So,
I mean, that's not stupid though, because you're also like, people fuck up, and you giving him one more chance, and he's been behaving like he's been not screaming.
Yeah.
So you want to keep it that way a little.
Exactly.
So you're thinking that maybe, but I think in reverse psychology, like, because kids are just like that, in my opinion. But it's like, okay, well, if I give him another chance, that'll guilt him into telling me. That's what I would think.
Well, what he ended up doing is this is what he told me. So, and this is why I gave the phone back without looking. I guess I probably should complete that sentence. He told me the person's on Discord and he doesn't know their name. And I went, well, buddy, that makes a little bit of a difference. He's
what
like,
were they talking about?
well, so it was nothing. It was like the weather. I mean, it was stupid shit, but he wouldn't tell me. And so that's what bothered me. I'm like, dude, you and I
Wait,
talk about
what is
everything.
their name? Did you find it out yet?
No, because he says he doesn't know.
Oh, I bet it's something stupid. That's usually
but
like
here's the deal.
like thick dick 420. I messaged a guy, I'm telling you, in middle school, I used to chat with a guy named Thick Dick 420. In Austin, I ran into him on a dating app, and then my friend started doing jokes about him because she met him on a dating app. He had Thick Dick 420 as his name for over 2 decades, this guy.
Oh my God.
And I remember
wonder
my
if he
mom
ever
going,
made any money.
but I never knew his name, but I knew we were the same age because he fucking mailed me his school picture once.
Oh
and
my
he
God.
literally put TD420 on the mailing. It was crazy. And I remember my mom going, who are you talking to? And I didn't want to say Thick Dick 420. I wonder what the fuck the screen name is, if it's something embarrassing. If it's like Hawk Tua or some shit.
So here's, oh my God.
He's like, listen, Mom, I've been talking to Hawk Tua.
Yeah, exactly.
It's got to be hard for a kid with Asperger's to just answer, but then to respond and it's something embarrassing. That could be why. Or it's a girl.
Well, so here's the rest of like what I've determined in the last 20 minutes.
What does your OSIT tell you?
Well, not right now, nothing, because I decided I was going to jump online and relieve myself with some live for a few minutes. And then I see you and I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm awake now, bitch. This game
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. Let's find this fucker. Who is
Okay.
it?
So tonight, I mean, my shoulder is killing me. I'm supposed to have surgery.
Mhm.
My husband has pancreatic cancer. I don't want to talk anything else about it other than
Yeah.
I have an issue. I can't go have surgery because I've got to take care of my husband. So I sometimes have to sleep on the couch, and I don't sleep in a room behind a fan where the kid can kind of get away with everything. Let's just be
Mhm.
honest. I remember being 12. Well, not 12 per se, but you know what I mean. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
No, I
hear
remember.
him. So I hear him and I go in there and he's on the computer playing Roblox or whatever the hell it
Okay.
is. And he's chuckling. And I was like, seriously, dude? I was like, shut it down. And I didn't say anything. I said, life is, as you know it, is pretty much done. Give me your phone, give me your iPad, like give me your electronics, and we'll discuss this in the morning. I take his phone, I go back to the couch where I'm going to go back to sleep, and it starts going off with messages. Not
Wait, he
Discord,
was calm when
text
you said
messages.
that? When you said
Yes,
life is done, he was calm.
100% calm.
Oh shit.
That's when I got irate.
Yeah,
So,
because like, why is he so fucking calm? Because he's like, if this is all that happens, I'm lucky. What did he
okay.
do?
Oh, okay, mom. I love you. That's what he kept saying. And I'm like,
Oh
I love
shit.
you.
What did he
I said,
fucking
I
do?
love you, but right now I don't like you. So you need to go to
Was it
bed.
the phone number? Oh my god.
So well, here's the thing. I typed out those last couple of text messages, but it's text messages. It's not on Discord. This fucker has his number. Not only that, but he had always told me that he plays a character that's a girl online. And the girl
Mhm.
character he named after his sister. So the character's name is Alex. So anyone online, and when I've gone through his Discord and everything before, everyone calls him Alex.
Mhm.
This individual used his real name in the text.
What was his real name?
My son's name is Colston.
But the person in the text. Oh, the
No
person
idea.
in the text called him Alex. So
Yes.
he met the
Instead of
person through
Alex.
Roblox.
Yep. So he called him Alex,
Okay.
and then he turned around and used his real name in that text block too. So the person knows his game name and he knows his real name.
Is
So
it a
it's a six.
Roblox group on Discord that he's in?
I have no idea. I haven't actually gotten into the Discord yet. I
Oh,
was
you
so
gotta
pissed
go.
off because these are text messages, girlfriend. Text messages.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, okay, so if you go in the Discord
Okay.
and his name is in the Discord, you know what I
Yep. Hold
mean?
on. Yeah.
And
Hold
there's
on.
communication there, then that means they built a friendship or something on Roblox and they took it to Discord. And
Yep.
the determination needs to be, is it for cheat codes and gameplay? Or is and just socializing because this is his way. I have a friend who likes the thing I like and they're really good at the game. Or is it an adult luring him? So that's the decision that needs to be made by you. And it's hard to tell because
Yep.
what does an adult luring someone do? They pretend to be a kid in gameplay. So we kind of got to reverse OSINT who that person is by going
Yep.
through their Discord name. Which I can understand if you don't want to say it out loud here, if you just want to send it to me.
Well,
But
yeah, I can his
yeah.
Discord name. Oh, well shit.
Or is it a
This
he or
isn't
she? Who do you think?
I well, how about this? This isn't the same Discord account I thought he had. This isn't the same name.
Oh,
He had Car Racer. I'm looking at you, husband. Sorry, my husband's outside listening to me talk to you.
yeah.
So, Car Racer has always been his, CARRACER was his.
You
This
gotta
is
change it
not.
now though. Or I'll
Oh,
I'll edit it out by the end of this for you.
well, how about this? That's not the one I'm even talking about. In chat
Oh.
to you, like that, obviously that one's not even working. I'm gonna put, can't I just do comments to you? Isn't there chat with
Do me a
everyone? Damn
favor,
it.
email it, or wait, no, you're on as a guest. So I think if you go up into hold
I
on.
thought chat with everyone in studio. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Hold on. I was like, I know I can do this.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I produce. Every time Ron says that, I'm like, yeah, no, Ron, I don't
Oh yeah,
produce
private
anything.
chat
Yep.
under brand. You can send it to me there.
There. Okay.
That is
So
your son or that's the
this
person?
is my son.
Send
This
me the
is
person's
his.
name if you can find it.
I have no idea. Let me send you the phone number he texted from. Have some fun with
Send
that.
me the fucking phone. Let's do this right now live. Let's find out who this is. I'm going to keep Raccoon guy up while I do this.
Oh my
But
God.
if
I
you
love the
want to keep
fact that
talking,
I love the fact that James is the one up. Oh.
yeah, James is the best.
My husband just reminded me. He's like, "You're outside and you're yelling," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, my bad.
Of
Sorry,
course,
I'm
I'm yelling. My
excited."
son is on Discord. That's what I say.
He might be talking to a pervert. Of course, I'm pissed.
I don't know what's going on, but he's being texted about Roblox at 5 a.m. That is fucked up. Like 5 a.m.
Okay. So now you understand my big thing. I
And
mean,
also, like, if this person says it's okay, I'm in Australia. I'm sorry. I know it's not a good accent, but listen, if they're like, I'm across the world, that's another thing they say to get your kid to like relax and tell them more. When in reality, they're usually close. So if anything, I'm gonna try to get their fucking IP and see where the fuck they are. Because
Well, I'm
this
trying
is
to think of 615. I don't know what a 615 area. I used to know all the area codes off the top of my head, but anyone in chat, if you know.
what state are you in?
I'm in South Dakota.
Okay. Whoa. That's like Chelsea from Teen Mom. Who's from South Dakota?
Oh yes, Chelsea from T Mom is from Sioux Falls. I didn't even know who the fuck she is until the
Oh
news
my
did a
God.
story
Tell
about
me
it.
everything you know about Cole. Have you been to the store? I'm looking this up right now. Have you been to the store? Have you been to the store?
but
If you
for
go, I won't judge
you,
you. And if you take pictures, I'll pay you.
I was gonna say for you, I will actually go the next time he has a counseling. So his counselor's in the same city. So the
You're going to make
next
me waste
time,
all my money because I'm going to ask you to
no,
push something over and break it. And then I will pay you to pay for it because I just want to see her face. This is Tennessee.
oh where,
614 is or
freaking
615 is Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
Henderson, right by Sebastian Rogers.
Oh, now that's creepy as fuck.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I probably shouldn't have said that, but it's the truth.
Thanks.
Nashville.
I only dig into nasty kid death crimes. And that's what pisses me off. He knows what I do. Obi, it's
Yeah.
not like he doesn't know what I do. It's not like we
Yeah.
didn't just have this conversation about Stearns. I mean, the video that I made talking about, well, I
Oh,
don't
shit.
even know if
You leveled up. You're a good parent. I'm always like, show them the worst of the worst, really freak them out.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
the
that's
videos
freaky.
that like I make for, Ron and stuff, like I show him. Now, if it's about CSAM, like I refuse because like that
Yeah.
I have issues, but for the most part, like I show a lot of what I'm doing. And the main
Well, for
reason is I
him,
need him to know.
but also for him, like a major thing that's going on with teens now, and I didn't realize this until, okay, I can't be too specific, but a really dear friend, one of my best friends my whole life, has a couple of teen boys. One just turned 18, that's the oldest. One of them has a friend who recently offed himself, a kid, like a 15-year-old kid. And he did it by, that song Jeremy by Pearl Jam? That's what he did. He walked in front of his family at a movie night and he blew his brains out. He like walked got the guy, like this kid did that, and they can't figure out why.
Yeah.
And one thing that was a question among a lot of teens who, oddly enough, have been doing that quite a bit lately, in addition to hanging. So actually two things. Number one, crypto. Kids are investing in crypto and they're losing a lot of money and they're freaking out. And by kids, I mean older, like 18 to 20, because they're still kids. They're losing everything, or they're fucking over their parents by using their parents' cards or going on loan to sell. Like it's monetary financial. Now, the thing with teen boys that's been horrible has been blackmail online, usually with revenge porn or faps. Girls, it's always been a thing, but boys it's happening more too. And they literally record, like not just hackers, like people can add in these apps on their iPhones or anything, and they have a VPN and they can say, I trust you. They can make you think they're a little girl, whatever. They get you to trust them. And then they say, hey, you want to do some stuff? And then they convince you to show them, a body part or something. And then they screenshot it. And that's when the blackmail begins. And they start saying, I want you to go to school and do this thing today. And things that, like, I'm not even going to say on the channel, like the worst things you can think of, things like Columbine. They tell them, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to hurt your little sister if you don't do this, that. And eventually these kids are succumbing to pressure and doing things like this. That is the most horrific, scary thing that I can think of to go through as a parent, especially after seeing, friends' kids have friends deal with this and wondering, is that what happened to them? Because there are rumors and stuff. Sextortion, yes, glitter is forever. And I've spoken to girls on the channel.
Exactly.
And so, as hard as it is,
Second.
I mean, teaching your kid about
hold on
that.
one second, guys.
Yeah.
I don't mean to mute you, but I got to say a pattern.
No, mute.
All right. Have fun. I'll be here with them. I'll be here with Dad. Sorry, Dad. I'm stepmom tonight.
Your stepmom, your stepdad. Listen, the thing that scares me the most is having kids. I will never do it. And the second thing that scares me the most is having to have any sort of sex talk with them and predator talk, because one begats the other. You can't leave one out. The fact that you talk to them at all about this is amazing, because some parents just say abstinence is the key and they send you to church camp. Others will sit you down and be real with you, and some will tell you that you came from a fucking stork and that your vagina is called a flower pot, and they just don't. They're not honest with their
God,
kid.
are you shitting me? I told my kid, you were cut out of my stomach. Okay.
Yep.
You were hell. I didn't want to be pregnant. You tried to kill me 4 or 5 times. Like, I'm sorry, I have no problem with
it. My aunt's a Jewish mother. She's like, do you have any idea how much pain you have caused me? And it's my favorite thing about her. It's like, you're always going to know I fought it on the table and it felt like I was dying. It's like, yeah, we know. Like, we all know the birth story. And that's the thing. The scariest thing about the idea of having kids, I think, is having to confront like these conversations with them. But if you're going to have them, you got to go all the way. And I don't know if this is the decision you want to make, but at this point with the Discord thing, it might be helpful to also, some kids they actually don't know or know how to recognize sextortion, revenge porn. They don't understand blackmail. These are complex things they learn when they learn about Watergate, which is usually like their senior year. And even then they fall asleep. Yeah.
So unfortunately,
does he know about that?
Well, he knows a lot more than maybe some kids. So a little background. I spent 25 years as a wedding photographer. The last 2 I did primarily boudoir.
Horrific shit.
Huh?
I said, oh God, you've seen some horrific shit.
Oh, I've seen more than I want a book, but I don't want to write it. So you know how that goes.
Fair enough.
I spent the last 2 years as a boudoir photographer, strictly, as I started, finishing my weddings, because I had weddings booked out 2 years. And so he learned when mom has the ladies that he's working with, that he's not allowed to be out there because of my editing, and he's not allowed to see these. Like, and, as a boy, he's 12, like he kept trying to look at boobs, or whatever, he's a boy. And
they don't just spell it on calculators anymore.
Yeah.
Now they look at it.
So he would try to look over, and I'm like, buddy, that's wrong to do. I said, these aren't your images. These aren't even my images. I took them for her, and these are hers to do with what she wants. Like, I tried to explain those hard lines right then and there, because I don't want to raise an asshole. You know what I mean?
I want to about but has he ever, is it that he desires the boobs, or do you think it's because, do you think maybe he's considering, maybe I should have boobs?
I really don't care either way. You know what I mean by that? But either way, I tried to explain to him in that situation, those images were not warranted because they weren't his. Those aren't your images. These are
I got a name for you. I just put it in chat. This is who's messaging your kid.
Oh, well, this should be fun.
Yeah, and it looks like the age is 62, but it looks like it's under a woman. So if they have a kid, sorry everyone, and I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just want you to see this. So there's do you see the J? Let me give you this name. It's a JTJ. It's a male in his 40s from Illinois. That different phone number. Let me see. But related. Let me see the address. Hold on. I'm gonna pull you more info and send you. This is interesting. I want
So did I find a pedo ring and we can bring it down, Obi?
No, but you might have found an old lady or her adult son, likely. This is a weird place. a county road.
So FYI, that I'm this is just so bizarre to me. So, and I know like everything in life has got those really weird coinky dinks. But so my son is named after my grandfather, who was actually my step
Mhm,
grandfather, okay? Who was born in
mhm.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
You know what?
How fucking weird is that?
That first of all, that's fucking weird, but you know what you should do? Well, I'm not gonna say you should, but I'm wondering, what do you think of this? Walking in and matching the calmness of your child, like
Oh, he's
being
asleep.
very calm.
He's out solid, my husband said.
Okay,
So
when
he's
he
not even
wakes
worried
up,
about anything. That's what's funny to
up,
me.
yeah, I would be like, "Hey, out of curiosity, who do you think you were talking to? How old do you think they are? What was the name they gave you?" And
Yep.
then see what he says, and then be like, "Do you wanna know who you were talking to?" And then show him this.
Yep. Oh.
It's definitive proof. I'm gonna send you a link with screenshots so he
Oh my
can see,
God.
because sometimes you gotta punk your kids.
Yeah.
You
No.
feel me? You gotta punk them. Be like,
And
"Listen, you're not as smart as you
it's not
think you
even
are."
punking him. I'm trying to save him. Like I've gone through, I can't even tell you how many horrible days in my life. Okay. I don't
Yeah,
even want to go there. But I'm trying to save him some of those heartaches. I get he's
yeah.
gonna have to have some of those along the road. That's part of life. It's
Mhm,
part of learning. I get that. But it doesn't mean that these that are extreme people that I can't try and protect him from that, but still giving him a little bit of room to roam. He's
mm.
12, you know. I mean, my God, he's 12. All of his grandparents, except one grandma, have died in 2 years. Three, I guess, COVID, whatever. Plus his dad has cancer, terminal cancer. So the kid, I try to give him as much leeway as I can while still knowing what I know about the world. His dad was a cop, in court systems, in the jail, and then in cop and juvenile facilities. I ran a
He has
gun range for
Asperger's,
fuck's
though.
sake.
He's a little smarter than most kids his age, I bet. I bet he's probably
Yeah.
smarter than a lot of adults, and
And
so part of me is
unfortunately,
also
he tries
wondering.
to be dumb. He tries to play that he's stupid. No, you're
Yeah,
lazy.
but part of me thinks
That's
that,
me.
what if this is someone he's talking to about that? Like, I'm curious if this is someone he met in chat who maybe mentioned this in game chat, because trust me, they talk about wild shit. Like, my boyfriend will be talking to people about, one minute he's like, "No, fuck you and your mom," and then the next minute he's like, "Listen, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna get a new job. Your wife is gonna come back." And I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" Like, they have therapy sessions. I wonder
Well,
if like someone in
that
there is like,
one.
"Listen, I went through this," and
So
it's like wholesome.
Chris is my husband.
Mm.
He's very familiar with Discord. I'm sorry. That's when I mean, my God, you see kind of what I do in the back end. I don't need something
Check
else
with
for
him
it.
and make sure he's not catfishing.
Well, so
Fucking
so
with
Chris
you. If they're
just took his
pranking you, this
phone.
is fucked up. Is that why your son's so calm? Is he pranking you right now?
Yeah, no. I think I don't know. He might watch me go jump off the freaking cliff in Lake Superior, okay? I mean,
No,
like
don't
I
do
would be
that.
like, "Oh, hell no."
Don't
But
do
Chris
that.
has the phone and Chris is going through all of his Discord, all of his chats, all of everything right now.
Dude,
So,
tell Chris he's the OSINT king. Send
mm,
me if listen, I'm not a predator. If you send me your address, I will mail you something. But also, I'll mail your kid something funny that's not threatening or scary or gonna spook him,
so
but something
here
hilarious.
here's why when I saw you were on, I
Mhm.
jumped right in, and it's because you earn the trust and respect of Ron. You've already got it from me. So don't break it, bitch.
Dude,
That's
Papa
all I gotta
Popo?
say. Huh?
No, he's the best. Papa Popo? I love him. When I saw
Papa
him
Ron.
in
Papa Ron.
Papa Ron, when I saw him
Papa
in the
Ron.
Reeds, he was in the Reeds with, was it Joey Brooklyn? And they were going through there in the
Oh my
swampy
God, at
marsh, and he's like,
Gilgo. Yes.
yeah, and he's like,
Yep.
"This is what Shannon ran through." And I was like, "Oh my God, he's gonna get ticks for us." Like, he's about to get ticks. He's about to get Lyme disease for us. And people were like, "Put on your hat. Don't get cancer again." He's like, "I had skin cancer." I'm like, he is a skin cancer survivor, risking
Twice.
skin cancer to get in the ticks. This is
Yep.
not like, this is not normal. Someone to make
Yeah.
such a risk or a sacrifice for strangers. I think I
Ron
sent him like $10, and then I was like,
Ron isn't
you are
normal.
my papa." Yeah.
Ron isn't normal. I'll tell you and anyone who's, all of your kids in here, you guys get a little behind the scenes if you know Duty Ron.
Yeah.
Man saved us. He A little over 2.5 years ago, Chris was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. And I'll be honest, I turned kind of to YouTube because I didn't want to be on social media. All anyone ever wanted to ask me is your son, how's your son? Is your husband dead? I mean, you have no idea. Do you want us to hook you
Jesus
up with somebody?
Christ.
Like
Like you're
it
the
was
chicken
bad.
weeds. They were
Um,
so mean to her.
it was bad. Like it was to the point
Yeah.
where it was just toxic. And so I don't have social media anymore. I have this.
Yeah.
And unless you know me like really, really well, you don't even know what my name is on here. I don't care.
Yeah.
You find me, you find me. So last year, about 2.5 years ago, I found Ron doing Gabby's story.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of just hung out, member in the background kind of concept. And
Mm-hmm.
things kind of progressed. And he would talk about different stories that would really resonate at the time. And I would reach out, even in chat or just super chats, even, just thank you. And I don't really know where that next step came from on the WhatsApp, but he saved us multiple times. When I have no family. My dad actually passed away 5 years ago on Saturday.
Oh.
And my mother and my sister left me and my family while my husband was in the ICU because I told my sister she was a selfish bitch for wanting better internet while they were here to help me while my husband was dying.
Fuck your sister. Selfish bitch.
Okay, that's what I called her. I called her a selfish bitch
She
while I
was.
was
She was
on
being
the
a selfish
phone
bitch.
with the internet provider to fix the internet because she,
What
well, I
did
was
she
trying to come
fucking
get my
do?
son from they've never spoken to me since.
Mm.
It's been over a year. That was June 11th. My
We
husband's
all have
surgery was
that
June
one
3rd.
antisocial personality family member who's probably faking cancer or doing some awful thing or spreading a
Oh yeah.
rumor or pretending to hurt
Mhm.
themselves when they're not because they're assholes. We all
Yep.
know one.
So yeah, her and my
Fuck
mom
your
left,
sister.
and that was the last of my family. Ta-da! Everybody's gone.
We're your
So
fucking family now. I'm your dad. And listen, duty around your papa.
Oh, Ron, so Chris, he ended up being allergic to fentanyl. And if you ever
Mm,
want some to cry, go watch. I've left him up there. The stuff from a year ago from Chris's surgery. We called them parking garage confessionals or some shit like that. He was being poisoned by fentanyl and nobody would listen to me to the point where I almost
yeah.
got kicked out of the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And so Judy Ron called in a police forensic psychologist because he was
Mm-hmm.
trying to jump out the window because he was Aaron Rodgers being Spider-Man.
Holy shit. That is so terrifying.
If it wasn't for him stepping up then, I think my husband would be dead.
And you know what's fucked up? I talked to Duty Ron too about that. My friend Christy died because
Yep.
she had stage 4 cancer and they give you that. She's a comic and she died. She had adult kids who were like teen adult, they were like 18,
Yep.
19, and they gave her fentanyl to deal with the pain because it was stage 4 and she was on her way out, but
Yep.
she was still like, it was weird because while she was still like, she was bald from the treatments and she was getting weak, but she also was like up more and doing more things. And she was like, it's because the pain's finally gone because they have me on this fentanyl patch. And it was
Yep.
a time release patch. Well, they didn't sit her down and explain to her that if you take a really hot shower, it's going to open up your
Oh
pores
no.
and you're going to take in more of the meds.
Oh
So
no.
that's what happened. And she fucking died in the shower
Oh
because
my
the
God.
water was too hot.
Oh
And they
my
were like, immediately, everyone was like, how did this fucking happen? And all they could
God.
figure out was that she didn't get her pharmacy consultation at the hospital.
Oh,
To tell her that. And I
you
remember
know,
like
I
people
have to
warning
admit,
her.
I always am like, no, I'm good. I've had this before. I never get that damn consultation.
Oh,
I
dude,
shit.
I never got it before with a medication I was put on because I have bad ovaries and they misdiagnosed me with this awful medication. But if I would have listened to that shit, I would have known. I've talked about this in the chat too, that if you drink grapefruit juice, it can reverse the effects of all kinds of meds. And they
Yes.
even said antipsychotics, like schizophrenia medication, bipolar disorder
So
medication,
some of the
lupus.
medication I take is
Yeah.
dual because I'm an epileptic. So some of the stuff I take is for
Lamictal.
bipolar. Yeah, yeah, there you go. How did
Lamictal
you
is the one.
know?
That was
That's
what I
my
was on.
favorite. It's the only one I am on that left. So I've been 10 years without an actual recorded seizure. night seizures, they don't really record for me anymore, which is nice.
Yeah.
So I am trying, I know this sounds bad. I want off all the meds because I can't get life insurance. And
Dude, and that's a thing.
Isn't that bad?
In
So I am
the
finally
US,
down to
that's a
one.
huge issue.
I'm
Dude,
down
you
to
should be so
one, just
proud.
Lamictal.
You're off or you're on Lamictal?
The only things I'm on left are, well, and I don't give a shit, I'll tell people,
Yeah.
Effexor Lamictal combo, because you and I both know
Yeah.
Lamictal is a downer, so they had a Effexor me to give me an upper.
Well, I was misdiagnosed and put on it. I was having a hormone problem, and they diagnosed it as bipolar, and then they found out I was getting no potassium, no iron, and all a shitload
Oh my
of
God, you have the same thing I
testosterone.
do.
Yeah, and they said it's bipolar. But then when I got my brain checked, like they did an actual brain scan, they were looking at I did a hormone panel, I did blood work, and they were like, "Holy shit, you have like a major hormone imbalance." And it's because you were given Lamictal, and I think it was monoprogesterone or progesterone, and it fucked me up. And I was given that initially for my ovaries. And so then, I end up on Lamictal, which I don't need, which is for brain seizures or something.
Yes, it
And they
sure
said,
is.
yeah, and they said it would help with my bipolar, which I didn't have. And then
Which
after
probably just
that,
made you so fucked up.
yes, and then I found out that you can't just go off of it like
No,
I
you
did. As soon as they
can't.
said that, I was like, "Icky, I'll stop." Like, that
Oh
shit
my God.
makes you feel bad, like, you will try to commit
Oh yeah.
suicide, so
Oh yeah.
that's what I was gonna say next is do not take I know that you said you've cut down on everything, but talk to your doctor
No,
before
yeah,
you
no.
go
So
on that.
I'm on a
Yeah.
4-year, I'm on a 4-year step down plan. That's how
Great,
long
that's
I've
how
been
long
on
it's
the
supposed to
med.
be.
Yeah, because I've been on it so long, I'm on a 4-year step down. So I am on my last 2 months ago was my final step down from I
Oh,
was at
good.
like 1,000 milligrams. I'm at 125 now a day.
And they start you
But
off so high on it, and it takes a while to kick in, so it takes a while to kick out too, if that makes
yeah.
sense.
Well,
So,
and they
you
still have
might
to make
feel a
sure
little
that I'm not
shitty, but it gets
seizing.
better.
Well,
Yeah.
and they have to make sure I'm not seizing, So
And do
as
they
they
let you
lower my
drive, or
dosage.
do they let you
No.
drive when you get off of it?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah. I still
Okay,
have
good.
my commercial driver's license, dude. I
Man,
didn't
they just don't
have
give a fuck anymore, do they? They
well,
didn't do shit to
I-
mine.
unless you're in Tennessee and then they take away your license saying you're not a fucking citizen. That poor old man. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, so with that though, Effexor is the same way. That one I'll never be able
Yep.
to get off. I've been on it for 11 years. Same amount of
If it
time I've
helps,
been
though.
on. They're worried about the effects of not having lamotrigine and me still being on it. So that's something that'll play out about a year from now. We'll see. They up the amount of THC content that they want me to take at night, and
Amazing.
I just do whatever the fuck I want and whatever.
Yeah, that's the best, in my opinion, that's the best thing to replace anything. It really does help. It calms me the fuck down.
It's what
And
got Chris to eat.
yeah, and
It's the
oh
only
my
way he
god,
lived. Only way he lived.
yeah.
I'm sorry. After
And
what
it's
they
been
did.
known to shrink tumors for some people, so damn,
Hey,
it's crazy.
if anyone need two rounds of Cap Tem, stepmom's got you hooked up. She got 2 boxes sitting here. Nobody will take back.
Listen, this channel is sponsored by Big Pharma. I'm Nancy Grace. Let's talk about the time Keith took too much
And this is
ibuprofen.
Chris Hansen's.
And this is Chris Hansen. Sir, come over here. Have you been on Discord? Listen, I sent you the info on this motherfucker. This motherfucker looks like a motherfucker, though. It looks like an old lady.
A lady
I'm
with her
wondering.
40-year-old son.
I don't think the son lives there, though. Oh yeah, I was
Okay.
looking into it while we were talking, but
Well, and maybe she has
I think the
custody of a
son was
granddaughter or something.
yeah, I'm curious if she has. You know what? It looks like that could be a very high possibility.
Because if she has custody, if that's the son, and she has custody of a
Let's see who
child,
the
then
son
that
is.
I could see.
You know what? I could
And
also.
he asked me, like, I listen to everything my child says. Sometimes I just retain the info. But he's asked
Oh
me
yeah,
a couple
finish
of
the story
times.
of what happened. Like
Oh
with
yeah.
the Discord. We're gonna take
So
the Chomo down. That's what LA says. We're gonna take down this Chomo.
a lot about Discord for me with him is I've never been a fan. I don't understand it, which is cool. I'm not a coder. That's why Josh and
Oh, listen, Discord is Reddit with a different color background. That's it.
That really? I like
Yeah, it's
Reddit. I like Am I the
literally
Asshole?
Listen, we have a Discord for this channel, and Uncle Adam Drives Helen runs it.
Yeah.
It's literally the same thing. The only thing that makes it different is it's more free. So like there's no copyright strikes. The moderators don't take your shit down unless you get like it's very personal. They'll take your shit down like it's all channel by channel. They'll take your shit down if you're being like racist or hateful or doing something evil or wrong. But also it's not like a public directory of channels so much as you have to be invited to be in one, which is why I'm like, oh, it must be Roblox, because typically it's, you know what it is? It's 1990s AOL chat, but like for specific groups. So like if people here
with like workstations, with like teams from Microsoft.
Like Duty Ron has one and I have one, like YouTube creators, but imagine all the different creators on social media. But all it is it's Reddit. It's the exact same algorithm, outline, coding, all of it. And the kid, like, to be on it, you don't have to be a coder. You just join it and then you can type. The difference is you can post pictures, videos, and GIFs. And that's pretty much it. So it's like you could also have live watch along parties. Like it's got a YouTube section. But like these gamers will play video games and go jump in the Discord and they'll do what we're doing now, but one will play a video game and everyone will chime in.
So that's where, okay, so on his, because he has his own YouTube, which that way you got to realize his account is attached. I see everything he does. During the school year, he has limits on his phone. It's
You
summer
should just
here.
add him. Get in Discord and add him. Go say you're a Roblox fan. Actually, just go invite yourself into his Discord and then you go in under a fake name and then...
I don't know how to do I'll be honest, I don't know how to do
any
of that.
I will show you.
This kind of stuff is, okay, I can make a freaking 30-minute movie. I can make you an entire business plan. I have a master's in business. But try to get me to go into stuff like that, that's where Josh, rest his soul, he and I were great.
Oh,
He was
Josh
like
knows
that
about Discord. I forgot.
Yeah. So
Okay,
Josh
cool.
he's of course no longer with us, but he was like techie. And so he ran techie sides. And then there's me and I come in and he's like creative brain. And we're like, yeah, we're going to run the world. And then.
But wait, your husband's right there, right? He's the one being Snoopy.
My husband
right
is
now?
Chris. Josh was Duty Ron's producer.
Ah, yes. Okay. So Chris, tell Chris's job. Chris is our Trojan horse, if you will.
Well, I will have him
Tell him to
right now.
Tell him make a sock puppet account.
Right now he's enjoying the pleasures of having cancer, so we have to give him a little bit.
Yeah, give him time. Let him rest from all the cancer. But when he's feeling good, or not good, he's probably not going to feel good.
He has his morning cycles, because he's missing most of his internal organs now. Things are
he's
really
got
different.
to stick to a schedule, I'm sure.
So yeah, once he had been up for 20 minutes, like his stomach said, nope, we got to empty. So I mean, there's certain things like, and we've learned this over the last. No, he can't. He refuses now. He's not in pain anymore, so he refuses to do anything.
Can you slip it to him? I'm so evil. I should not be allowed to caretake anyone.
No. And
I'm like, slip him some weed. Sneak up on your kid.
For me, he had never even had it before. Like, it took Ron kind of saying something, like, to me and, to him, and and I mean Ron, like, in the sense of, he's like, if it helps, dude, do it. I know he's a cop, but because he'd been a cop in his life, he didn't do it. He had never done it. I'm the first one that got him high. And it was hysterical, because then he got lost from the bathroom to the bed and he couldn't find his way. And here this man is, he's literally been told he's dying in 3 months. And we're laughing so hard, we're crying, because he's so stoned he couldn't get from the bathroom to the bedroom, which is about 15 feet.
And you know what? That's the best part about weed, is it really does fucking help for those moments when shit is at its worst. You can be crumbling and be like, I am feeling pain. I am Job. God has cursed me with boils. And you're going to giggle a little about it, because it's like, boils. Like, it's so stupid, but such a nice moment to have.
And we're like that normally. Oh my God. So it's like 100 times that.
But if he gets to a point where he's just suffering to suffer because he's in a dark spot, you just got to dose him, dude.
That's what I did.
Let him have that moment again. He doesn't know what's good for him. You do.
Well, here's what
so he can enjoy himself.
I keep telling him, I was like, dude, why are and this is the thought process. And I know this is totally different subject. And we probably
Yeah.
derailed the kids, and the kids are like, ooh, dark, scary moment.
Maybe this is what you need to not have a panic attack. So, and also I believe that when you're mad, you should take a break before addressing it. When you're a mom and you're mad, it's probably really hard. So this is probably a needed distraction. So you're not in there tapping on his door like, wake up, we got to talk about Discord.
Oh,
that's what I would be.
Actually, do you want to know? You want to know what I would have done?
Yeah.
So I was awake. So the next thing would have been the computer, and I've been working on this damn Karen Reed video that
And
I have
yes,
been
you should
trying to
write
finish.
down what. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You should write this down. What Notorious Nance said. This is the best thing for cancer. I had 2 coaches who had it. This is what you get at the dispensary. This shit, it's not. He doesn't have to smoke it. Rick Simpson oil.
Oh yeah, that's what we have. Yep.
Good.
Yeah,
That's
and you
what
can
need.
make it. You can make it into the best oatmeal cookies that you will.
And that's the
Oatmeal
one-
raisin cookies.
That's the one that a guy named what was his name? Bob Rosenthal. He's a chemist from Canada who used to work with Mark Emery and Jody Emery. He did a whole long synopsis that actually got submitted into medical journals because he had the proof. They were testing Rick Simpson RSO oil on, or just RSO, on people with brain tumors and tit tumors from breast cancer. And they were seeing them dissipate and in some instances completely break up and then just kind of die out, which was so fucking rare. And because our pharmaceutical overlords really want that sweet cancer check money from all the pills they like to pump in you, fair enough. They are against
$18,000
yeah,
our copay for one round of chemo.
Unbelievable.
$18K.
My granny had it. It was insane. I couldn't even look at the bill. But this RSO, I mean, listen, they have it at dispensaries. If you can get it, if he can continue taking it, I'm very curious to see, if it helps.
Well, so to give, I mean, when you say pancreatic cancer, everyone obviously is like, oh, wow, you're going to die. Well, yes. But there's 2 actual types of pancreatic cancer. Exactly. But there's 2 types. Unfortunately, the man had both. He had to be a freaking total, like, if we're going to do it, we're going to go home, go hard, go home. So he had mesenteric. Oh, I'm going to get the names. Anyways, he had a peanut and an active. So
He had
he's
the
still
stubborn kind.
Yeah, and the I'm gonna kill you right now kind. Like he had both. That's how it was found so fast. So what happened here is he did 18 rounds of experimental chemo through Mayo, and that started killing his liver because yes, he has a tumor in his liver, but it started killing his liver. Like he was in active liver failure. So
And you
they
can't
went
have a
in.
bunch of pills when you have liver failure. So all the pills that they would give you to take away the pain and to make you eat and to take away the nausea and the Phenergan, you can't have that.
Exactly. And so that's why that's why they went to the gummies because he wasn't even eating. He was down to 165 pounds. Well, right now he's 215. Like that's how much I've got him back. And when he got out of the hospital a year ago, he was 181, I think. So we did all the experimental chemo and they said, hey, there's nothing else we can do. You can have a surgery. Well, I decided because I couldn't. Anyways, long story short, we went to a hospital and did a surgeon. I regret our choice, but it is what it is. Surgeon's assistant had a lot of issues. There was a lot of complications. He bled out on the table. When it's all said and done, he's missing most of his stomach, but the very end of the pancreas, part of his liver, bottom part of his lungs, all of his gallbladder's gone, most of his duodenum, part of his colon, all the way down to sphincter. He does not have a bag or anything like that. He came home with multiple drains. They perfed the colon in about 6 different areas. So he came home with a lot of drains, a lot of stuff like that. So we had a lot of healing, of course, that had to be done. So during that portions, he was definitely very heavy into the RSO and to the different strains.
Did they leave a fucking towel in him like that one guy? Did you see that?
Yeah, my dad. Yeah, that towel, that episode in Spokane, Washington, that was my real father.
Wait, what?
Yes, I am. Damn it, there's a mosquito just bit me. Sorry.
Man, your life
The
sucks. The mosquito just bit
oh
you.
yeah. Oh, fucking girlfriend, you have no idea. I don't even want to talk about it.
Girl, we need to do an episode where we just raise money to send you on a fucking vacation, girl.
Oh,
God
screw
damn.
that shit. I need a
Oh,
vacation. Are you kidding? I'd take the money
vacation
and
to
we'd just go
Chelsea
buy more
store.
weed.
We're gonna raise money for a vacation to Chelsea Huska's store so you can knock some shit over and scream at a teen mom.
So here's the thing. I don't I mean, there's some people who are like obsessed with that. So of course I've heard the name, all of that. I never watched the show. I mean, I guess for me,
How do you like
I'm
true crime and you
proud.
don't like Teen Mom? It's all
Like,
just them doing crime.
well, and my thing is like, okay, I'm proud of you for doing great, but I don't want to glorify it. But then to hear like she's got a store and all that, and to also hear that because her twat waffle of a husband, he's like been
Cole.
arrested a lot of times.
No, that was Ryan.
Oh,
Ryan
okay,
went to
that's the
jail
one
for
I'm thinking of.
meth. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
Aubrey's dad. In fact, he gave up
that's
that
the one I
kid
heard.
to Cole.
Okay,
Yeah. And
I
sweet
never watched
Aubrey's
the
an
show, so now
angel.
I'm like gonna have to be obsessed. Thanks.
Honestly, Chelsea's the most well-rounded, and that says something because I think she is Hand That Rocks the Cradling, another Instagram influencer right now. Like literally, and it's not a troll. Like I think she's like wearing the same outfits and posing in the same
Oh,
pictures and making the kids and her husband do that. And I can't tell who's I don't want to say jacking off. What's the word? Who's jacking who? But
yeah. Who's copying who? Or
But
yeah,
it
yeah.
is wild. I'll put some links below this video. It is fucking insane. But on account of that Discord thing we were talking about, so I talked to this one lady who had a situation. I can't go too in depth on it, but she had a situation where a friend of the family had been arrested for doing some brutal shit and they didn't know what the charges were and they wanted to know, and it was a lot of bad stuff with kids, and she was real upset. But we were talking about her kids and their gaming stuff and how like she said like I think she said they used to game with him or something. And I was like, "Oh, you game?" And she basically was like, "Yeah, well, my kids do it, so I do it." And I really loved that because it's like if you can stand it, I know it sounds horrible. I never want to play Roblox. That's why I don't have kids. But if you got kids, you got to get prepared to play some fucking Roblox if you really want to snoop. So if you or him can't, it sounds like he's already in Discord. So
Well,
if he can get to
Chris
know
has
that,
he has a freaking disc or a.
well, are they
Oh,
friends on it? Because he should just say,
are
listen,
you?
what if the rule is this? You can go in Discord, but your dad has to be invited into every single channel you're in. And he's probably only in 2 or 3. I mean, and then
Well, we can look at that too because you're. Oh my God, it is so muggy. Why is it so warm all of a sudden? It's muggy here. It's gonna be a bug day.
well, at least there's no ghosts. But like, check it out. Like, it sucks to have to like look at people talking about stupid games and shit all day. But it's a good way to
No. I mean, he
monitor
pulls it
him
right
without
up.
him flipping out. Yeah, because if it's his only social outlet and like that crushes him, you don't want him to like do some crazy shit and like be like,
That's
I'm
my thing
running
too. Yeah.
away. Yeah, so
Well, he wouldn't run away. He'd be like, I don't know where I'm going.
you just gotta
Aunt
put an Apple
Danny.
tag on it. Can we microchip kids yet? Like, when are we gonna get on the fucking ball with
My only living family is my half sister from my dad, right? But she lives 6,127 feet up in the Blue Mountains. They live off grid,
where is
so I would
that?
really
I didn't even
Washington
know
State.
shit went that high.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Brian
She lives at the
Coburger
top.
territory.
So yeah, the Blue Mountains. You've got Harney is 10,000, whatever it is. So they're
You
right up
think
there.
Brian Koberger was going stargazing?
The area that he said he was going stargazing, you could, but that area is known for a lot of other things. I went
But
to
he
school up
has
there.
visual snow. Isn't he always stargazing? Like, what is it? Like, he sees literal, it looks like stars, right? Like, why would you want to go look at more dots?
Yeah.
You see dots and that pisses you off. Why you want to look up and see dots? It doesn't.
It's like why people ask me, why do you drive at night? Or why don't you drive at night? And I'm like, because I don't like seeing halos. People don't get it. They're not angels. You don't want to go
Yeah,
towards them.
it's true. Yeah. I don't like driving at night because my mom used to go, the crazies are out. And I was like, well, what the fuck does that mean? Like, which
You know,
crazies? There's a lot of different kinds.
the crazies are out. I'm
Crazies
the
are out
same
there.
person who used to party with people with like cut here tattoos across their neck. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's like, when
I
did
knew
I
a chick
become so
named
lame?
Bonesaw. Yeah, I know. I got a fight with a woman named Bonesaw once. Like that, I think about that a lot. Like we used to listen to like No Effects and be like, man, I watch SLC Punk, fuck the government. Like it, and now I'm like, shit, I gotta pay my taxes. But like I also used to watch wrestling and I still watch wrestling. There's things about us that grow. It's not that we're lame, it's that we're adults and we realize we kind of used to be lame, but we gotta like pretend we weren't. Like I really think that in another 10 years we're gonna be like, oh man, that shit I did in my 30s was dumb. Or like, you know what I mean? It just every couple of years you're like, oh man, that generation. I remember
Oh
when I
no.
did that.
I am thankful that for the most of my stupidity years, like, I mean, my senior year of high school, the flip phone came out. Okay. So like
Yeah,
that's,
dude.
whatever. But so a lot of what I could be any
The
proof.
razor. Remember the razor, the OG razor? They tried to bring it back, dude.
Oh my God.
It's
Do you know how
back.
many times I had that thing stolen from me? I had like 3 of them and I hung
Yeah.
out with a shady crowd. So everybody kept stealing my shit.
Yep. Me too. Me too. I
I was like,
definitely hang out with shady people.
what did they call me? Ghetto princess, because I was the one with a 2-parent household, even though they weren't both my parents.
Well,
But
then that is what we will call you. Then the cult. You are now ghetto princess sister.
oh
Sister
dear God,
GP.
I should have never
GP
fucking said
sissy.
that.
GP
Sister
sissies.
GP.
Yo, they used to call
Um,
me Pinky because I turned bright red when I would laugh or fart or get mad or anything. I was just bright red all the time. I looked like a tiny Alex Jones with a bowl cut. And so
oh,
they would call me Pinky.
oh my Lord.
Yeah.
No, my dad was the sniper up at the pen. And so like we knew every cop. My mom worked for DSHS and she was bilingual, so you couldn't
Wait,
pull
what? The
anything over on my
sniper up at
mom.
the what?
On the wall.
What wall? Like the North, the King of the North? What
Well,
was
fuck,
he? North or
literally.
South?
Oh my God. So Walla Walla State Penitentiary. Yep, y'all can dox me. That's where I grew up. Washington State
Yo.
Penitentiary. There is it's called the Wall, and it literally is a huge concrete wall that, they have snipers up in towers. And so there's 4 towers up on the
Oh
the
shit. He
the
was the
one,
sniper guy for the prisoners
yeah,
if they ran out.
yes, correct.
My
And
granny
he
was the
only
prison
worked
nurse.
well, he worked only maximum security, and so there are videos of him walking 2 dudes to the chamber. We had
What?
pipe bombs in our house when I was a kid, protesters protesting, death penalty, but they wanted to try and blow up our
As
mailbox.
you do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I grew up in that kind of shit. So ghetto princess was because they knew this little princess could get out of anything, no matter how ghetto it was, because of my people and who I knew.
Yep.
It
That
wasn't always a term of endearment.
hey, listen, a street name's a street name as long as it's true to your character. That's all that matters.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
princess became a fucking pauper, right? I reversed Cinderella that shit.
man, my grandma was scary. She was a prison nurse at the prison where the Texas 7 escaped and killed people. And she was on lockdown with the prisoners in the nurse's office for over 24 hours with like 7 dudes who were in there for murder. And I just remember like at first being scared and crying. And then when she called home, we heard these dudes and they're like, don't worry, we'll protect you, miss. It's cool. We're not going to fuck with her. She scares us. And I remember like hearing fear in their voice and I understood them. I was like, man, they are so fucked. Like, not her. Like, I was worried for the prisoners. I was like, she's going to fuck them up because my grandma is a beast, dude. She's tiny as fuck, but she will fuck you up. And I remember the fear in their voice. And I was like, that's why I never popped out of line with her, dude, because I swear to God, the amount of people who were scared of my grandmother. And like she's in there with all these dudes who have killed people, and they're like, fuck no, we're not fucking with her. And I'm like, I don't fucking blame you. And I think that like
Yep.
anybody who can work in a prison for years and years and spook the prisoners, goddamn, dude. Just take a step back, let them work, like
Well, that's what.
fuck.
So my husband, when he worked, so unfortunately in South Dakota, we have, unfortunately, the situation that we have here is Indian boarding schools. And
Yeah.
my husband's quite a bit older than me, let's be real. And so he worked as a guard in some of the schools that were still around, 70s, 80s. And actually even until the 90s, unfortunately. And there are still individuals who tell me, a couple people don't know he's still alive. Anyways, your husband, all he had to do was look at somebody. And they're like, and I went, oh, you mean the way he curled the top of his lip and he looked at you and you
Mm-hmm.
just like crawled into a fucking hole? And he goes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's still a lot of guys. He goes, they won't look at him. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh,
My
dude,
husband was
I
a
know that feeling.
badass.
My grandma could say elbows off the table, and I was just fucking looking straight down, elbows off the
Yep.
fucking table. I did not look up. Oh my God. She had a sign in the living room that said children should be seen and not
Seen and
heard.
not heard.
And then the Pope was next to it, just fucking staring at you like Keith Morrison.
Oh
Yeah.
man, we had God, what is that? Grace? Is that Grace where it's the old man with the it's not the Last Supper. I'm trying to think of the painting. Ours was that literally at grandma's. It was
Yep.
that sign. And then it was the old man with his hands praying over the bread. I can't think of the name of the
I
painting.
know exactly what you're talking
You know
about.
what I'm
That was
talking about? Okay.
yeah, it was all brown tones, and it was like
Yes,
it
and
lets you
like
know.
the guy was in green with white hair.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
It was
Okay.
like
Yeah,
this is
that's what we
the
had
house
on
of
our
the
wall.
Lord. Yep. We
Yeah.
had
Well,
that.
then
Dude, people were wondering up at the top. Also, yeah, my grandma's about, I think she's around 4'11. She's real tiny and she's scary as fuck. LA wants a street name. We'll
oh.
call you
Wait,
you
LA,
pick
what
it.
do you do? What do you do in
What do you
life? Like what's your
what are
passion?
you about? What's your deal,
Yeah.
LA?
What's your dealio?
Is it La or is it LA? Tell us.
Yeah. Or is it
Tell us.
Lala?
Is it La La? We'll find
Give us
out.
the
We need to give
deets.
you, yeah, give us a deets, give us a cheese, mate, and we will figure out your street name, hun. I'm glad that your grandma was 4'11 and terrifying. So was mine. Your grandmother was born in
Oh, she's a law
1933.
clerk. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's a law clerk.
Who?
LA,
Oh, you
LA,
are
LA. She's a law clerk.
LA Law, dude.
LA law. I know.
Yeah, you're LA Law, dude.
You're
La
LA law.
La,
You the
La La,
law, man. You the
La,
law.
Daddy La Lagon. That's a different guy. No, we got to call you LA Law. I mean, duh. And it's also kind of a crime reference. That is her
Yeah,
street
I
name.
know. I kind of like it. She's law.
Yep. El Hombre Negro says, give her a street name. We just did. It's LA Law.
I kind of want
Listen,
to call a hombre negro, so the black man. Can we give you like a cool name like El Rojo
yeah,
Nombre?
don't make it a struggle for me internally to figure out how to be PC to you, sir. How dare you? I'm sitting here going, should I say this? Is that okay? Am I gonna lose my job? Like, can you just pick a normal name so I don't fucking have an internal struggle while I'm trying to find out if her kid's getting groomed on Discord? For fuck's sake, El Hombre, you're being a big fucking bird.
It's
Hey,
an old
Angela.
lady with a 40-year-old kid, and it looks like she might have custody of a child. Grandma
Listen,
from Murfreesboro.
we just gave a really good street name. Also, Angela,
I think the kid is legit.
Papa Ron. It's a kid.
Yeah, but did you notice she calls them both names?
Well, who knows what they've been actually talking
Yeah.
on the phone about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he's been on the phone with this one.
If you can get on his Discord and sneak it away from him, you can go to user settings and then go to download data. And then you can it'll give you all his data, even the shit he's deleted. And then you just put that on you just transfer that using a USB cord, and then you just walk out like nothing happened. And then you can read his chats. I'm not saying you should do that, but I'm saying Todd Crisley does shit like that, so why can't you? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying you should do it, but I'm saying you should do it.
I'm telling you it's
All right,
exactly what
hold
you
on.
should do, but
Yeah, no, that's
allegedly.
him.
Yeah, I know.
No, he pretends to be a girl named Alex. I laughed. That's actually so. My
Also, is your
bonus
son
stars.
catfishing someone else? Is that why? What if he's the bad guy? Holy
My
shit.
son is kind of catfishing because his character, as we're learning here, he is pretending to be a 12-year-old little girl.
Is he trolling pedos to catch them because he likes
Oh
Chris
my
Hansen
God, I
and wants
think
to
he's
bond
fucking
with you?
trolling.
You might have the best kid on earth if he's doing that. Have you seen the movie Hard Candy? Is your son trying to hard candy someone?
I
to
don't
catch
know, but
bad guys.
Chris has been reading text messages and messages this whole time, and he's like, he just
Chris
shakes
is
his head
reading
and laughs.
fanfic. It's just all about Yu-Gi-Oh or fucking Pokemon. Listen,
Oh my God.
what if your kid is legit trying to like? What if he likes Chris Hansen and he's trying to catch pedos? Because I did that too. I went through that phase. Let's lure him to the mall and then laugh at them from afar. Did you
Oh
guys
my
do
God.
that shit?
Have you seen those new YouTube shorts where it's like Preds versus something like that, and they literally bring the cops? So
Yeah, that
this
shit gets
guy, he
intense. They
literally
get
goes to
fights
the
in
houses with
Walmart.
the cops.
Yeah, yeah. And then there's the
I
guy who does it like Chris Hansen and he meets him in a hotel and then they're like, "Can I leave?" And he's like, "Yeah. Yeah, you fucking chomo. You can leave." You just rented a hotel room, dude.
It's fucking
You didn't
awesome.
do anything. Like, and he doesn't even call the cops. He just shames them. And I'm like, can someone call the police?
Well,
There's a
so
guy in Denton who was doing it.
I've always told Cole, like my kiddo, to protect himself online. And I was like, dude, if that means you got to pretend to be somebody else, like I told him, I mean, I guess that was bad of mom, but like my thought was, well, okay, dude, don't ever tell anybody who you really are. So you got to make up, because he's played like building games. He's got the engineer side of his brain. And so he's played building games like that for, since he was probably 10 years old, maybe younger, 8. Well, I don't remember the last 3 years really well. And so I mean, he's always just tried to pretend he was somebody else, and it's kind of I'm kind of laughing now.
Listen, I was high school mascot. All right. I can't fucking talk. I was a furry before they were a thing. Like before it was a fetish, I dressed up like a tiger and I went to watch football games. I don't even fucking like football. It was just fun to be a big cat. It was fun to be a big cat named Cat. I thought it was funny.
Okay,
I kind of
seriously,
quickly
that would be
it
my son.
sucks. Yeah. Your kid's probably
Hmm?
going to be a great mascot. Autistic kids specifically fucking love mascottery and they're very good at it. But your kid might be secretly playing
He might
a
secretly
game
be
where he's
playing both
fucking with
sides.
someone. Yeah, your kid might be the guy pulling the strings here.
Well, and not only
Has he
not only
seen
that,
Catfish
but
with Nev Campbell? Like, has he seen that show? Because
I
I'm
don't.
wondering,
I didn't.
is
I
he
mean,
trying to get on MTV?
I let him watch Jackass a couple of times, and I introduced him to the original Beavis and Butthead. I mean, like, I refused to
You're
let him watch
such a
South
dope
Park.
mom. Yeah, that all rules. Like, make sure he's not doing. Okay. I'm not. I genuinely feel this. I'm not trying to like blow smoke up your ass. So I'm gonna give you a perfect metaphor. It's not even a metaphor. It's something that happened to my baby cousin, Jacob, who is now an adult with children. But I was 10 when he was born, and he was my baby as far as I was concerned. And he's
Yep.
perfect little angel in my eyes. Now, one day when he was in high school, and I'm like my aunt was kind of a bitch, this aunt, but like, so I wouldn't be allowed to be his godmother, but in my eyes, I was his godmother. Like I was
Right.
obsessed with him.
Yep.
He was my baby. So when he was a teen, I introduced him to all the good bands like Nirvana, the Meat Puppets, fucking Butthole Surfers. I was like, you need to know about the Brian Jonestown Massacre. We have to talk about 7 Seconds. Like we had a real heart to heart. And I was like, this is old Green Day. Watch, listen, learn. This is, punk rock. This is the
Right.
Melvins. So we had moments. I explained Sub Pop, all of it.
Yeah.
He loved it. I told him about the Attitude Era. I was like, listen, China is a good person, even though she's being mean to Eddie Guerrero right now. So we had serious heart-to-heart talks. And then one day,
Yep.
my fucking aunt found needles in his drawer. And she was like, there are
Oh my
needles in his
God.
drawer. Now, he's always low-key. My cousin talks like, he grew up on Beavis and Butthead. He talks like Butthead. He is Butthead. That is exactly how he talks. And to this day, he goes, huh, huh, huh. I'm probably going to have him on the channel one day. And his wife is actually Janelle from Hell, who I pimped her jewelry the other day. So that's my cousin Jacob's wife. So he had needles in his drawer, and he won't give a fuck about me telling this story because he still goes when we tell it. I fucking lost my mind. At first I was like, she's crazy. What is he? Is he diabetic? Like, why does he? But they were big. I'm like, why does he have these needles? I was panicking. I was like, I'm talking to him. I don't care. And I sit him down. I think he was like 16. And I was like, why the fuck do you have heroin needles? Because in my mind, it was heroin. It had to be too chill. He looks right at me and he goes, have you ever seen like CKY? And like, have you heard of Jackass? And I'm like, what?
Oh my God.
And then he explained to me that him and his friends used it as they were throwing them at like a dartboard. And he said, we were thinking we could pull down our pants and like throw them at our asses. And then like we touched it, we poked it, it hurt. No one wanted to do it. So we just started throwing them at the dartboard. And I was like, what? And that's it. That's why he had them. I 100% believe me. He pointed at the dartboard. He went, ho, 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 ho. And then his friends all confirmed it separately because I interrogate properly. But to this day, like he thinks it's so funny that we thought, he goes, yeah, no, I should have let y'all think I was on heroin. Like he thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this one of those moments?
Oh my God.
Is he trying to get an old lady to fall in love with him to take her will? Or is he catfishing pedos because he likes Chris Hansen? Is he just talking Roblox with someone and pretending to be
he's trying to make, I'm wondering if he's trying to make a friend, but he thinks the only way to make a friend is to not be himself. He has to pretend to be somebody else because he doesn't, he truly, up until...
Maybe he's on the wrong app. He needs to be on Second Life.
He needs to be on...
He needs to be on Sims or Second Life. That's what he needs. He needs, remember Dwight Schrute flying through the air on Second Life? That's what this kid needs.
No, but I might have to go.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. No, I'm wondering that though, because he's so up until not this last year, but a year ago. So March was a year. He had surgery for tendon resection and the gastropod muscle in your calf, where all of that. So he's walked on his tippy toes his whole life. Like he honestly can't run. And they say it's part of, it comes with some kind of good cases of Asperger's. It's kind of like a common thing now. So up until then, he was a little bit on the shorter side, really couldn't do a whole lot of the physical activities, other kids do. He's always had, physical therapy and all of that, but he is probably a foot, almost 17 inches taller than he was when he started sixth grade. Because when they did that surgery, he grew 5 inches, literally 2 inches overnight because of that. The surgeon said it was one of the worst cases he'd ever seen in his right leg. And so he's going into school this year with freaking hair sprouting on his damn lip already. And he's 3 inches taller than me now, and his voice cracks. So
he's going through hormones and shit.
Yeah, on top of everything
else. He's
else.
in his jackass phase.
Yeah. But
he's gonna start breaking a lot of shit. You gotta get ready.
But he's being calm. I don't like the calm.
He's about to break your shit, dude. That's what they do. They get calm. That's what Jacob did.
About ready to
get calm and then he
I'm really not. Don't call CPS on me. But I told Chris this morning, I was like, God damn it, why didn't I swallow? And it's just a joke. But he's like, Kristen.
Dude, in the moments where they're on Discord giving the phone number to strangers, I can see that as being an appropriate response because, like, what the fuck do you do now? Someone has your phone number. You got the info, right?
Yeah, I got it. I saved it too. Yep.
Will you send me your email through that private chat so that I can
send you I sent you my number in that private chat too.
Yes.
And then
send me your email also because I want to email you screenshots of some other stuff just so you can be sure. I'm thinking this is probably a grandmother who could be taking care of someone younger because I can't imagine her 40-year-old son using her cell phone, but I can imagine her grandkid doing it. So
I can, or her having
his
gave granddaughter a cell phone to have. Yeah, I can see that.
That's a thing. That's totally a thing. And also, they're in Tennessee. I looked it up on a map because our geography classes in high school were piss poor. So turns out pretty far away. So that's good. But yeah, I think that your kid was probably talking to either this old lady or her grandkid.
I'm gonna hope it was the grandkid, but then
if he's catfishing an old lady as a young girl, that is hilarious and weird, and I don't know what to think. And I say just ignore it and pretend it didn't happen. I don't know.
If it's the old lady, I'm gonna just throw it out there. My son has the weirdest old soul mentality. Like he's
He's just
only ever
talking
gotten
to some
along
lady
with
about
adults.
he's just talking to some lady about Antiques Roadshow and trying to discuss smooth
Sending
jazz.
him pictures of their dogs.
Check out this. Oh yeah, well check out this Labradoodle and I beat
Or
you, Sharon.
memes of there was a lot of memes of axolotls is what Chris is
Yep.
showing me.
He's like, I beat you at Wordle. I beat your ass. Look at my axolotl. Like you're gonna find a lot of that.
I'm just, I mean, but the whole thing of like 4:40 in the morning, you wake up from it must have been a good dream because I was pissed that he woke me up.
Yeah. He was probably having a good time looking at axolotls. They are very cute and they do evoke a vocal response from me. So I can imagine a child being like, hoo, look how happy we were looking at the raccoons earlier.
Oh my goodness. The raccoons. James in the box or Tupperware container of hot dogs. You know that meme where the hot dogs fall all over her face?
Oh my God.
I cannot see that thing of hot dogs without
And
seeing
not
that
think about
meme.
that. Oh
So
my God.
I'm leaving you with this impression of James and the hot dogs and the raccoons because from the day, and I started watching James like over a year ago. He is such a sweet old guy.
It's like James and the Giant Peach, but it's James and the bucket of
Giant
dog.
raccoons.
The giant raccoons, dude.
The giant trash pandas.
Oh, they're so cute. Those are some fat raccoons. And we named someone today, LA
Oh.
Law.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have that. We have that. And Chris is super sleuthin'. I think we agreed you're going to dose him one day, hopefully, with some RSO.
We'll
and
see how he feels. Yeah.
I bet it'll dissipate the fuck out of that tumor. And you're going to be so excited about it. You're going to go to Chelsea Huska's store and I'm going to Venmo you.
We're going to plan this. Like, we're going to plan it. I will even have like a pin camera. I'll wear like one of those spy cam. I have some. We put them on a cat.
Yes. I will send you a police cam to hide in your bra, pocket, or hair. Do you have a bump it? A bump it is appropriate for Chelsea fans. So
I can, but my hair's like to my ass and I wear it in dual braids a lot. I wear them in prison pigtails. That's what Ed calls them.
Okay. You're gonna fit in great in Chelsea's store. Listen, we're gonna get you all cammed and mic'd up like the fucking mafia. All right.
Oh my God. We're gonna team mom undercover.
We're gonna do undercover. I'm gonna recon it ahead of time, looking online through our Instagram catalog, find out what we want to break. We're gonna send you in. I'm gonna send you with a preloaded Venmo with a little extra on top for yourself. I just want you to take it. Have Chris or whoever's with you. Have your kid. Bring your kid. Tell him he could bring his Discord. Talk to old.
No, I'm gonna bring a bag. You know, sometimes when you bend over and you're a big girl, your ass and your bag just hit shit.
Yes. I will
make sure the camera is on the ass.
You could go lean on something to get a good picture, and then oops, it fell over. Oh, you know what? I happen to have that exact amount, Chelsea Huska. By the way, can I get a picture with you?
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me take this video. I want to send this to all our friends. Oh, I love this one. Drop your phone fucking right on it.
Boom. Get a picture of Cole too, doing some shit like nailing some shit on the wall that doesn't need to be there. What he's good at.
He's good at nailing things.
Yeah, he's good at wearing flag shirts and nailing things like horns, nailing horns to the wall.
Oh, well, really yeah. South Dakota, yeah.
And then flexing like he's in a fucking firefighter catalog. And it's like, calm down, dude. You are not. He's a wannabe Corey Monteith, and it bothers me.
Oh, that's all you have to say.
It's weird. He's the Chris Klein guy from American Pie. It's fucking weird.
What are we supposed to whoop whoop for? Somebody asked for a whoop whoop.
Can you get a whoop whoop? I think Little Miss Madhead is a juggalo, and I support that. How about this? How about you keep us updated on what's going on with the kid and tell him if he's catfishing someone
that we need to know more deeds.
Don't do old ladies. They're innocents. Be kind to old ladies. Catfish your dad. Get him to catfish Chris. So they can bond by catfishing each other.
Oh my God. Teach Chris and Cole to catfish people.
It'll be like a crazy modern episode of Roseanne.
Oh dear fuck Christ.
Yeah, fuck Christ. And listen, you're gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. And the kid's gonna be great. You just gotta you just got to sneak up on him like Todd Grizzly, and you got to go, Jason Savannah, what the fuck are you doing? And just try not to go to jail like Todd Grizzly.
I
But
enjoy
other than
sneaking
that,
up on him when he sings Taylor Swift songs and recording him, and then, Mom, delete that. Nope,
he
you
might
have no
just
idea
want to
what.
do girl things. You might just need to take him to say, listen, if you quit talking to weird predators online and giving our phone number out, I'll take you to a Taylor Swift concert.
Oh no, his sister. So I have 2 bonus daughters, Chris's first marriage. And so I did for my daughter's 21st birthday, I took her to Snoop Dogg.
But did you take Chris to Taylor, or what's the little one's name?
Colston. So
Colston. Has
Alex
Colston
went to
been
Taylor
to
Swift.
Sway?
No, Alex went for 22nd birthday, I think.
You got to
Because
do
how
it.
old is
You
my
gotta
kid now?
invest.
23?
How many
Yeah.
cars do you have? Can you sell one? Get him to Taylor Swift and then be like, if you never do
I'm
bad
not
with
gonna go to
strangers on
like
the
what
internet.
isn't her shit like done or something? Football season
I
starts.
don't
Doesn't she have
know.
to be back?
Can we hire an impersonator and tell him it's Taylor? How autistic is he? Do you think he'd believe? Would he believe a Taylor
No.
impersonator?
No. He'd be too smart because he would
They are
ask
too
some
smart. They would
obscure
know.
question like that
He probably
only.
wouldn't believe the real Taylor. He'd sniff her and be like, "You're not her."
No, he'd still be like, dude, all right, I got this question for you. This, and what car and what exhaust noise and yeah.
Dude, that would be so funny if he stumped Taylor Swift. I bet he would too.
Well, he can tell you
Seriously?
which car it is going down the road by the sound of the exhaust.
Dude, does he like cars? You should take him
Oh
to a
yeah,
car show.
he's obsessed. We just did 2 weekends ago.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Was it what? Is he allowed to drive out there? You're in South Dakota, right?
He has driven. Actually, I'll have to send you this picture. I sent it to Ron. Chris let him drive the little pickup out on a county road. He's only
Mhm.
12, but it's a old Chevy Colorado. And so yeah, he let him drive the little pickup. And Cole's like, I almost hit a ditch. I was gonna hit a ditch, Mom.
Yeah. I bet he felt alive and now he's like, I'm gonna go on Discord and catfish an old lady.
I'm gonna go catfish an old lady.
Maybe his self-esteem is too high.
He's gotten too calm. He's too good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry I took over your chat for
No, don't be
however
sorry.
long.
This
I
was
mean,
fascinating.
oh,
And
well,
honestly, we
I
learned a lot.
appreciate it.
We learned a lot. And also, like, thank you for sharing so much with us about, like, I mean, you've had a hell of an experience. And
Oh
I
shit,
think
we didn't even touch the surface, girlfriend.
dude, I'm one of those people where someone's like, how have you been? And then I tell them every medical problem I've ever had and what shows I like. And it's like, that's not the question. And that's how I am. And you see me, I'm going on 4.5 hours now. Like, I don't fuck around
Are
with
you
talking. I
serious?
love
Has
it.
it
Yeah, I
been
love
that
talking.
long?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I love hearing y'all stories. And so far, I've not had a single caller that I didn't like. So y'all are very fascinating people with interesting lives. And sometimes sad and bad things happen, but I found that all of you guys are hilarious and you're willing to laugh at them. And I appreciate that because I think when we're laughing, we're not screaming or crying. And that's
And
good.
not there. That's how I look at it. Well, I
Yeah.
feel like I should be like, well, thank you for calling OB's Night Advice, where we
Thank you
talk
for
about anything
calling
from hot dogs, from raccoons, or child
HEYJB.
porn.
Thank you for calling JB. What's up? I just turned into that guy. I want to be Brian Enton. I want Targaryen hair. It's so he's that raccoon. He's that albino raccoon we saw.
All right.
Man.
Well, I probably should go to work here soon.
Yeah, and I sent you that address and that phone number. Make sure you copy and paste it. And if you don't, I will send it to you in a little bit. But I would also call that person and be like, who the fuck are you? Why are you talking to my kid? But I do that in the morning.
Yeah, for us it is morning. It's 6:30.
Okay. Well, let the predator get some rest. No, I'm just kidding. Just call them. Call them when they're wide awake so they can answer.
Make sure it's like telemarketers and after 8 a.m.
Be like, hi, I'm calling on behalf of Frostbank. Psych, why are you talking to my fucking son on Discord? Who are you? Who are you? I would just like do that. Just yell at him. Be like, why the fuck are you talking to my kid? Just scream. Or be calm. This is probably bad advice here at the end. But whatever is going on, I would also check and make sure your kid isn't. Your kid sounds pretty fucking smart. So, and it sounds like what the intel Chris is getting is this: your kid might be the one catfish.
Oh, damn it. Well, it's better to learn and know than
at least he's
paranoid.
the predator, not the prey. I guess, or not. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Oh God.
This is why I'm
Hey,
not the parent.
thanks, OB. I appreciate it.
You're the
You've been the
best. You're
best.
gonna be fine.
I appreciate you. You need anything? You've got my info now. Remember, I
I
like
need you to go to
making.
Chelsea's store and
Well, besides
fucking
that, like if you want something made pretty, like content, just holler at your bitch because I like that.
dude.
Remember,
Yes,
I changed my life. I'm in a new direction, so I'm
yeah.
making cool stuff now.
Well, I want you to make a short, silent film of you busting up Chelsea Huska's store,
That'll be.
allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, legally.
COVID's back here. I can wear a mask.
Just sneak in there and
And
crop
on
dust.
that note,
Go in there and fart and then run out
oh, we'll
and put
send
it
my
on
kid
TikTok.
after
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
eggs. After he eats eggs too.
See what Sarah says? New beginnings. Go fart in Chelsea's store for me
I love it.
in South Dakota. And make sure Cole's there. Fart on Cole. Run up to Cole and fart on his leg. Is that assault in South Dakota? Someone look that up.
Farting in
Find out.
public?
No, farting on Cole. Like put your
Like
ass
run up
cheeks
to
on
him,
his
stick your
leg,
ass like up to
fart,
him.
and then run
Well,
out
you don't
giggling.
want to touch him as long as it's
And
like
when you do it,
up
say this
there.
is for Janelle. Or no, this is say this is for Farah. And then
Oh my
fart.
god, I love
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh my god. All right, guys.
You're gonna
I
be
am
okay.
going to go take a shower and go to work so I can
You're
finish
gonna
this Karen Reed video before court today. Let's
yes.
go.
Yes,
Court
do it.
today.
And don't ever forget, just use that fart juice. That's the best advice I've ever seen in my life. Thank
Use
you, Lisa.
that fart juice. Dun, 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 dun,
Make
dun.
that's the t-shirt. That's the t-shirt. Good night, Kristen.
All right. Hey, night. Thanks, B. Appreciate it. All
Bye.
right. Bye.
We caught a predator, you guys. And it might have been her son, but it also might have been the other person. No, I'm just kidding. A 12-year-old giving a phone number to an adult on Discord is a spooky situation. Thank you for being patient while we paused and figured it out. And regardless, if anything, we kept her from being super stressed out, but maybe she, maybe it sounds like Chris is digging into Discord. It sounds like he's a bit of an OSIN to badass. And it sounds like she is also a caring mother, because there's no fucking way that I would call into a YouTube channel with information that was not pertinent, and she found that pertinent information, or that information to be pertinent. And I agree. I think it needed to be handled right away. And we were able to get the info on that person, and I sent it to her. And it looks like it's a sweet little old lady, maybe, or an evil potato lady, but we'll see. But she's in another state, so they're gonna be fine. But also, what is that old lady doing on Roblox? And is she good at Roblox? Anyway. Yeah, Dad is getting to be, I've got about 4 more hours till bedtime. So I do probably need to sign off here because my throat hurts. But here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. This was a good chill sesh. I love you, kids. Don't forget that if you haven't seen my appearance on Duty Ron last night, that was pretty cool. You should check it out. If you're here from Duty Ron, it isn't always like this. In fact, every episode seems to be different, and that's fun for me. I hope it's fun for you. And if you liked what you saw here, you can click like. And if you hated it, click dislike and tell me why, because I am always open to constructive criticism, even unconstructive, as long as it's funny or not construct. It doesn't matter. The point is, I love you. You're all super special. You fucking birds. You fucking potatoes. Au gratin. Au gratin. Okay? I'm going to pop up, before I forget, we have a Snoopy Dupa store now. If you want to buy 4x6 photo prints that were created as art for the channel, there's art of your Hoogan God. There is potato art, bird art, all kinds of art in there. They are glossies. They are made from the finest of the papers. And they are printed at the site in Austin from a guy who is overworked, who hand-delivered them to me. And he thought they were funny. And he included Gay Daniel's murder map. If you don't recall that, it is on this website. And you can see it. It is a murder map of LA that my friend Gay Daniel, your uncle, created with a marker and then mailed through snail mail via UPS, by the way, to your dad, so that your dad can travel around LA and find the Manson house and the Black Dahlia And Daniel made your dad a murder map, and your dad decided, let's exploit this. And actually, I didn't even decide that. Dad's friend saw it and said, I'm going to throw this in as a bonus, and showed it to your dad. And then your dad was like, let's exploit this. So I took the prints I was given, and I said, the first 10 people will get prints of the murder map. Well, guess what? I got 25 more. So now everybody will get the murder map added onto their order because I have 25 more now. I do plan on having au gratin stickers or prints coming out soon, but they have a cool design. And in the meantime, thank you so much for visiting. I am going to hit play so that we can leave and drift off to this man, this king of the raccoons, Mr. James Blackwood, who we love, who is now a scalloped potato. He's one of us. We've decided he has no choice. We have brought him into the cult. Feel better, Nance? Oh no, Nance, are you okay? I hope you feel better if you are not. I hope we all learned something tonight. If anything, that there are albino raccoons. I love you. God bless. Stay safe. You are a fucking cat. Good night.
And they're getting whole hot dogs. There's no half. There's no halves. They're getting whole hot dogs. I got to put the dry food up now. What are you doing up here? Huh? What are you doing up here, Sammy? Look at that. Look at that big tail. Look. That big tail. Yeah. Here you go. And we got a cameraman up there. See, it's snowing out, eh? My hands are froze. Here. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Get your mouth. Okay. I think what I'll do, there's only 2 left here now. That's 7.3. That's 10 pounds of tonight. So that's enough for that. We're going to put the dry food out. Maybe I'll put some cookies out. Connor cat.